So we've already started making glass, clearly. Ah, more seeds. That's a snapjaw. That's a snapjaw! What happened? Why was I not a snapjaw? Did my face freeze again? That seems to happen a lot. This could stand to be expanded. Oh, the stream went did a dying. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I can see that my stream quality is low. That's annoying. Sorry. Well, I hope it improves. Oh, it looks like my connection's back to green, but yeah, no, it does look like I was losing some connectivity. Hello there, Angie. Good to see ya. Flaming Telecom seems like a big bet. Hey, Megabit, do you want to come up here? You want to come settle? There you go, sweet guy. There you go, sweet guy. It's just me and the bit today. No Boots Mom. There he is. There's that guy. There he is. So sweet. Twitch. No, it's my fault. Hang on a second. I'm gonna close the door to see if maybe that improves. I don't know. Like, sometimes I'm not sure what makes for good or bad reception in here. But it's clear that my internet is not acting well today. It is being a rude internet. We back? My connection's green again. It looks like the connection is green. I hope that y'all can see and hear me again. And can see and hear Mr. Bit, who has decided to occupy a space directly behind me, therefore unable to be on camera. What are you doing, man? All systems doggo. It is back, baby. Okay, so let's put this in there. And this, and we'll throw in some more turnips. Gotta have those turnips. Might be time to go out and get some meat. Oh, I see. Okay, go ahead. Let's throw these in there. Like, yeah, this stack expires soon, but probably isn't. Anyway, this is a good meal. Let me go ahead and grab some of the firewood from outside. Let's get it. I'll fix this at some point, don't you worry. This seems fine. Just knock it out onto a big stack of coal. There we go. Little bits of that lignite? No, it's not. I can stack these. We'll need lots more resin. That doesn't seem like it should be a problem. I'm pretty sure there's a pine forest around here somewhere. Ah, I see some pines up here. Near this basalt patch. Resin to visit. Ah, yes, I have not visited it. But this is ready. There is. Should make a forge space. Not here. It's more of a living space. But I don't really have blocks to use. Why don't I just go ahead and put these back for now? That plaster. I was going to build something with plaster. Is that more terra preta? Okay, well, we'll need to use that next harvest. Or if we expand. Whichever. I'm gonna take this. Oh, look. Light oven. Something nearby, I think. Little short building, maybe. Perhaps something over here. Oh, that delicious croissant. Oh, I see. The dog has gone donut mode. think what I want to do with all of this, like, clay is put down some stone path. Well, my pick is probably ready by now, so maybe I can take that out and harvest a little bit of stone. I don't know. Oh, dinner is ready. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in the thing because that's the best viable place for it right now. Ta-da! Mashed turnip and cranberries. You know it's gonna be good. But there's still one more serving for me to eat. I should honestly make an animal pit, because critters are going to start coming around, and I want to be able to catch them. Go! Oh, I guess we've already got one, huh? Just kind of right here, this little quartz-lined pit. That'll do. Sorry, bud. Gonna be that kind of session. Well, maybe not the whole thing, but at first. Fruits and fruits. Fruits and fruits. Bugs and drugs. Does anybody remember? Anybody remember that? The Moonwalker? Oh, I hear grumpuses. Oh, the groaning of the haters. It haunts me. Okay, maybe I should go visit that resin to visit I marked earlier. Because the sooner we get resin, the sooner we can start automating things. Sorry about the noise. Like, I'm letting the air through because it's a pretty nice day, but it is kind of pushing around my like little paper shades that I use to shield my poor eyes from the grow lamp in this room. Hence, glowing column. That's what the glowing column is. Oh, I didn't even put down the anvil? Foolish. Foolish! And like the wind blows it a little bit and then shines in my eye and I'm like, no! The end. That's my story. Yeah, let me, if I can make space for it. Maybe I can't. Okay, that's fine too, I guess. Just checking on this harvest. Oh, it's spelt. Oh. You're not hearing inconvenient background noise. That's great to hear. I feel like, I mean, maybe the Yeti that I'm using as my microphone is directional, so maybe it's not picking up the stuff from the side, but like, you know, it's close enough to the mic that I was worried. Sometimes you just gotta stick yourself right in, your hand right in the croissant. And give like a sort of covert belly rub, isn't that right, puppy? Gotta have a covert belly rub every once in a while. Here you go, Mr. Grumpus. Oh, I know. I'll set it right here. That'll work. For now. Our weapons rack. Oh, okay, I guess this one's tools. But these are all spears. Spear, 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 spear. That's so many spears. Okay, actually... yeah... that reminds me that I really ought to make a few ingot molds, so that when it's time to forge stuff, I can forge stuff. Okay, I'm slowing the cursor down so I'm less clumsy. I hope y'all are doing well. Been a challenging time for me and mine. It's not a great mental health zone we're in, but we're keeping on, you know. And as always, glad to be here doing this with all y'all. It's nice to be here. See, this is the kind of like super easy way. You can get up super, super close if you just like sit on it. Just get right up on top of the clay mold and then you just sit down, bring up a menu. Because bringing up a menu will fix the camera so that you can move the cursor freely. I know most of you know this already, but I don't know, bears repeating every once in a while. Folks who might not have. This sound. Good sort of like... it's just a nice vibrato on that synth. I imagine it's more apparent to people using speaker, headphones rather than speakers though. Cool stuff, cool stuff. That's something I gotta get on top of. I don't have any sticks. Some stuff to set down. Yeah, I'll definitely want to put down the plaster that I made, because I don't do that just yet. It's hard to overstate how important good Foley is for games. Yeah, and also lo-fi hip-hop. Maybe I should make some... No. Yeah, I should grab some sticks and go hunt. In that order. But it's pretty much nighttime right now, so... Hey! How's it going, Starry? Welcome. Lurk while Minecrafting. It's a tired, sleepy kind of day. I respect that. Time is it in-game? Oh, hey! It's already almost 11 p.m. That's great to hear. That means that I can take a snooze and wake up and be ready for action. I'm gonna go ahead and stick this, it's coal just like kind of... Oh right, of course it's gonna fall over and onto me. Again. But that's okay, I set it down, that's what counts. There's so many spears. Once we have like actual storage, it's gonna be a different story, let me tell you. Sleep time. All right, it's morning time. Let's go find, if not our fortune, somebody else's fortune, and then we will take it. Okay, no, I'll keep the vine, or I'll keep the ropes because I can use those to make rope ladders. Alright, where shall I go first? Oh yeah, let's visit that potential resin location, because if nothing else, oh also, let's grab some sticks from our local oak tree, because maybe it'll also drop an acorn. I'm trying to be a little bit more gabby before, Doobh shows up, so that the dog can stay entertained. Oh, I'm sorry, my audience can stay entertained. I want to make sure that my audience isn't bored. There isn't one. I can make one. That's a pig. Alright. Also, it looks like my connection has been steady for a bit, so maybe we're past the worst of it. We can only hope. Fingers crossed. If you can dream it, you can believe it. I don't know. Alright, I can actually make some rope ladder right now, which might help me out. There are probably parents somewhere around here. That's good, that's good. I might be able to capture some of these critters. The boars... I don't know that I'm going to capture the boars. The boars got way out of hand last time. Okay, we've got a couple sows. I want to leave at least one boar and one sow here, but I'm afraid that this unlucky sow is going to have to become... excuse me, ma'am. I apologize. Oh, that boar's gonna try to kill me. Woo! I know. That's fair. I respect your opinion. I respect that. Hey, stop it. Get back. Maybe we don't need any boars in there. Maybe I'm gonna fix the boar situation. Although, if I get it to low health, it will probably run away. Get out of here, man. Okay, goodbye. Alright, I do not have to depopulate the area. That's nice. That's what I'm talking about. Lots of meat and fat, which we will need plenty of in the next... Well, okay, not meat. We'll need plenty of fat and hide. Oh, what a cute little rock formation. Like it. I wonder what that was all about. Oof. Anything cool under there? Doesn't look like it. Oh wow, that's a lot of shrubbery. Oh, so is this it? Aha! It is it. And in fact, it does have resin up there. Wonderful. Let's grab that. See if there are any other pines that I can see in the... Oh, a light temporal storm. Oh, fun. Check real quick. Okay. Doobh, I think, is still asleep or doing morning stuff or whatever. That's fine. A tiny pine. Alright, well, that's not really worth our time. Go ahead and see if we can't get any pine cones from it. No. Well, oh wait, a pine cone. Sure, let's plant that. Takes time for her assistant to properly channel her presence. Yes, yes. Very much so. That being said, I have not heard from the assistant, so I'm assuming that keyboard time has not yet been achieved. Which I get. This was a late morning for me. I just tend to have earlier mornings than most people. I cannot sleep past late. Not capable of it. It's a tall, tall tree. Stop it. The sync ratio. It's true, you gotta get that sync ratio up. Don't really need this in the moment. Oops. There we go. Blackberry, or blackcurrants. Oh, there's some actual berries over here. That's nice. Ooh, yeah, I should come back here. This is a pretty lush area. Also, orange lupins. I like orange lupins. Yeah, I know. Oops. Oops. That's okay. I deserve it. But, go back. Ooh, look at all this quartz. Do I have a... No, I don't. Right, that makes sense. I probably ought to get my things back before the temporal storm hits and everything is exciting. welcome. Yes, indeed. Or pal. Grahu-Rubufo and our other pal, Megabit the dog. Doobh has not arrived yet. Doobh is going to be joining us when they are ready. So yes, but not just yet. You know how it is. We tend to start asynchronously. Thanks, Telene. I would like to have a nice day too. I did in fact kill the boar with that final spear throw, even as it killed me. But only one of us is immortal. Tough break, buddy. Yeah, we'll all do it together. It'll be good time. Pillars. Hey, look at that. Oh. That's awesome. These might be nice for that central altar we were talking about. So I looked at those pine trees over there. Yeah, me and Bakuka were playing Raft. That was a good time. Love to raft. Bakuka is a good raft buddy. It's like a cruise. It's true. The amount we've built that thing up. Holy howdy. Oh hey, there's a merchant up there. I want to go up there. This here is the lush flower patch that I'm gonna come back to for berries and stuff. He's got a real flump curl going on. He's kind of in his jackknife position right now. What I think of when he's like kind of folded in half with his hind feet up by his face like that. It's so cute. It's just so stinking cute. I'm gonna go check out this merchant. Hopefully it won't be a merchant, which means wicked merchant. Shrub it. Well, the basalt seed. Yes, I see you. I see you. You're like, oh, if only somebody would pet the dog. If only someone would pet the dog. Settle, sweet guy. Settle. Oh, look at all them pines. Also, maybe I can set some of my stuff down in that merchant's. He does. He needs a lot of love. We found out recently that, you know, he probably still is a mixed breed, but there is a specific acknowledged breed of dog that resembles him very, very closely, and it's referred to as the black-mouthed cur, which is like a bit of a rude name, but apparently they're very popular hunting dogs in the American South, and were bred there. Oh! An artisan. That's exciting. You'll buy jewels and clay. You'll buy peat, huh? Okay. Alright, well, let's go ahead and... Got an artisan. Oh. Once. But not again after that. Can't repeat the repeat. Oh no, the temporal storm is imminent. This should be exciting. I am in fact armed, so... this could be a worse situation. Temporary storm would be awfully nice. I would go outside and that's, well, no, maybe I wouldn't, because I imagine hot oil will be involved. Oh, here it goes. look, a little ruin. Nope. Okay. It didn't notice me. Huh. Oh, okay. Now I'm getting the pushback. Now, being in an area with so much cover is actually not great for me. Whoa! Woo! Oh my. Ooh. Okay, well, that's fair. Red rain keeps falling. I don't know why I had that suddenly. Like, I don't know. Alright, I'm hitting. I am, after all, carrying meat. I don't have this one. Yeah, let's do it. Do I have a macro for that? I don't. Oh, that was a double-headed drifter. Oh my. Cool. Alright, well, where was I? Up in there. I was up in there. North. Is the double-headed still here? Guess double-header would be a way to put it. Weird way to put it, but... Oh yeah, there it is. Oh no, wait, no, that's like a tainted drifter. That's the double head. Probably best off if I try to take them on one at a time. Okay, it's waning, so at least we'll stop having new ones. There are a few others around here. hello there. You look like just a regular old deep drifter. Oh. There we go. Oh, no! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. If that double-headed drifter hits me even once, I am heading back to the respawn point. Oh no, it's gonna be harder to see soon. Maybe I should just cut my losses and live with what I have. I ought to be able to kill a tainted drifter, probably. Okay, I did. I did do it. Oh no! Who else? Oh, a tainted drifter, but this one's crawling. Oh! Oops. Well, I'm headed back there. Have a torch on me. That's fine. Worst comes to absolute worst, I will fumble my way home. I'm hoping that maybe one of these critters will have a drop for me. A drop of kindness, perhaps. No? Alright, that's fine. Aha! Here we go. Let's head back before I run out of Seraph Light. Very breezy. I in real life, not in... Doesn't appear to be particularly breezy in game. Just rainy. Oh! I hear somebody throwing rocks at me. Well, and that's it for my revival light. Have to make the rest of the way. I feel. I hope I don't. Oh no! Actually, we're almost home. Great. No probalo. Home. Made it back. And I have sticks for my pit kilns now. And meat for the stew pot. I'll do 4. No, 5 is good, because then I can put one in the crock. Do I have more crock? I do have more crock. That'll mean 4 and 4 for next time. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, we can use some of our fruit in this one. We might as well use... Oh, that's all saltpeter? Okay. Gonna need a crate for that. It'll be nice to have real crates once we do have real crates. Oh, hey. Can I stack these? I cannot. Understandable. Have a nice day. Let's go ahead and put this there. And then grab the turnips. Or mushrooms. Let's have mushrooms. We'll switch it up. Cranberries and mushrooms. Red meat stew with cranberries and mushrooms. That sounds pretty good. Sounds delicious. Realizing that my life will be easier if I actually set down some of my things. So let's go ahead and put axe down. And I'll duck my head outside and grab some logs. Now that I have sticks, get these things going too. Yeah, I should use charcoal so it happens faster. No, too late now. Let's just do it. Oh, I did put more tool racks there. Okay, well... feel a bit silly, but that's okay. Let's go. There's also lots more pines down here. Probably resin is not going to be much of a problem. As opposed to in Wet Hot American Playground, where, drop this wrapper into my rock. Okay, sorry. I should probably bring back some people. But also, we're gonna have ingot molds soon. So if I can actually, like, get a little bit more copper... The lids clattering is one of my favorites. I feel like this game fully all does a really amazing job of creating a sense of, I ran out of water. Ambiance. Makes everything feel cozy. Which is nice, because that's, you know, that's obviously something that Kay and I care a lot about, is stuff that feels cozy. That's basically what we brought to Caves of Cud. Coziness. Almost done. Nice. This is all looking good. And of course we get a portion too. Delicious. Wow, couldn't even finish it. That's okay, it's time for nap. In fact, I'm going to keep an eye on the time because we are going to bed later than I expected. Perfect. Okay, so it looks like animals are approaching from these sides. If I put a pit in here, I might be able to catch some of them. Because they're going to try to get our crops, but really, they're just going to secure the means of their own shared demise. That's just the way. Do I know the locations of any copper? I might not. Maybe I should strike out in a direction. Oh, I found resin up there. Okay. I could go over there. Maybe do a little bit more hunting while I'm at it. I'm gonna set some things down because while I don't currently... Oh, maybe I should set some tied to curing. But we've already found lime, which makes me feel like that's probably not necessary. If we just grind some more of this stuff. Oh hey, flour. I guess I could make a... pie, but I still need a table for that. I see. I think that's... I flummoxed myself that way. But we have chalk. Let's exchange that for this. Then I'm gonna exchange this for that. I'm gonna... put the chalk in there. Once we have enough lime, we can make Yeah, basically, I just need to get us to the point where I have a saw and can start making saw stuff. So if I can find even a little bit of copper, that'll do it. Oh. Looks like Doobb's assistant is up. Okay, well, still not certain. So, that's definitely a floating dick and balls in the sky. We can all agree on this, yes? I don't know how else to read that. It's just like, they're supposed to disappear if they're not in contact with anything, leaves are. But that's definitely like, I have to assume that this is like the update giving us a message. I don't think there's any other explanation that makes any sense. Grab this axe here real quick. Treeness, exactly. Exactly. Excuse me. Hang on a second. I'm just realizing that we actually set... This was my mistake. I'm realizing that I was supposed to stream with Doobh later today. So maybe my best bet is to end this stream a little bit early and then come back with Doobh after I've had like stand-up and stuff, because I'm realizing that Kay has a stand-up that I didn't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there might actually have to be a little bit of a break between stream and stream. But that does mean that I would be streaming twice today, which I don't hate the idea of. So, yeah, I think this stream is going to be split in the middle, and I'm going to take, you know, a meal break effectively, shortly. Grab some food, grab some more water, and then I can come back like at 4 or something. Does that sound reasonable to you all? Is that good? So yeah, I'm gonna take a break wherein I go offline. And then when I come back, it'll be a longer break than usual, don't get me wrong. But once I come back, then, and only then, will we be joined by everyone's favorite cosmic anomaly. Hey, thanks for coming to the early one. You are among the select few. Does that sound mitigating? All right, I'll see you all soon. Okay, I'm gonna take a break, and I'll see you soon. Hana! Okay, well, I can't break now. Hello, Hana. Welcome. I'm actually, it's fine. I realized that I need to split my stream into 2 today. But, in the meantime, I can keep playing for a little. Maybe I'll just have this stream go super long and take a super long break. I don't know. I'm winging it. I have no idea what I'm doing. What do I look like? Some kind of entertainment professional? Never. Ow. No, it's fine. It's all because I spaced out and I started to stream when I was going to do a later in the day stream with Doobh. But I think I can still do that. Yeah, I think I can still do that just fine, actually. You want me to take care of myself, you don't need the exact dimensions of what that means. Okay, well, I mean, that's fair. Like, Kay's spouse is not in town today, which is, wow, this is gonna be a lot of cobblestone. That'll actually look pretty cool, I think. Basalt cobblestone always looks neat. So yeah, what I'll do is I'll just, like, I'll take a longer break. And, like, you know, just cut, voice stuff. So basically, the extra activity is, you know, it's kind of nice, really. Water the Gra and feed the Gra and stretch the Gra. And I gotta take care of this boy, too. Isn't that right, Mr. Puppy? Isn't that right, Mr. Puppy? It's true, he needs stuff. But that being said, I'm looking forward to building more stuff with Doobh on the stream. It's gonna be fun. I found an artisan, which is pretty cool. They'll buy a bunch of things that are not too hard to come by. Most notably, I think this fella is buying 2 stacks of peat, which I could easily go get later. Less than 1 day? Okay, well, maybe I can go grab some now. There was some peat around here somewhere. I remember seeing it. What flower is that? Is that lupins? Yeah, okay. Lots of purple lupins. I come back and get some of those. Hey, all this clay. Oh yeah, was I gonna mark this clay? I don't remember. No, I think it was another location somewhere. That's okay, I can This is just a nice game. It's a nice, relaxing game. And I like that about it. Need a lot of that lately. Hey, is that what I think it is? I think it is what I think it is. Rope ladder to the rescue. Resin. I'm just gonna leave that there. Maybe mark the trunk so that it's recognizable. What does that mean? Growl. Also, what is that? Is that a reed? I'm trying to figure out what all this stuff is. A tree, perhaps? Whatever. I'll just go ahead and use an arrow. It's the simplest. Here we go. Nope. Time to go. Bye. I'm not armed, right? So, I mean, like, I could attack with my knife or my stone axe, but I don't think that would go super good for me. I'll go back out and hunt later. But I found some good hide and some good meat from the last hunting that I did. I might go back out and hunt the wolves if they continue. It's an issue while I'm looking for resin. I'll do what I gotta do. Oof. Okay, that could have gone better. Oh, hey! Wax in the process of growing. Cool. Put a marker down to come check on it later. Cranberries. Hey, I have space for cranberries. I can use them to temporarily extend the life of the other cranberries that we have in our storage. Actually, there was a place, yes, that pink flower spot. I'm gonna hit that up before nightfall. Pardon me, ma'am. Oh, more flax. Pink one up there, that patch of purple lupins that I believe has. No, I think that spot has some good, like, cranberry. Night is falling, so. Oh no, I was thinking of a different location. That's okay. While we're here, I'll look around real quick. And then we can go back to base. Turnips. Turnip for what? I'll look more thoroughly later. Not quite ripe yet, but close. There's the blue clay, which I guess I must have mistyped the color name, because it's just showing up as black. Very cool, though. Oh, hey, look! This is actually just what I was hoping for, to find some little scraps of iron. Great. Alright, let me go ahead and mark this, and I'll come back later. Need for scrap iron quite as intense now that we actually dig for this stuff. Why not? Oh, I forgot to cover the damn... That's too bad. This will keep for a little bit longer if I cover it. I'll put some of that dirt back. I'll put dirt back because it has slightly better insulation properties than hay does. But I'll make a proper cellar soon enough. As you can see, I've been gradually collecting rocks for cobblestone, so that's ultimately pretty good. But what time is it? Yeah, it's break time for me. It's break time for me. I'm going on break, and it'll be a slightly longer break than usual. But I'll leave you with some. I'm gonna log out of here for now, and I'm gonna leave you all with this wonderful lo-fi playlist. And while we're at it, let's go ahead and rest in the Wet Hat Grammarican playground, because as you all know, or don't, I set the months in this one to be super long. So I can kind of just like chill for quite some time and it's fine. And I can just kind of leave it running and have no regrets about that. I'll open up just on the in the event that, say, like Jade wants to come in and mess around while I'm away. But in the meantime, I'll rest in this burgeoning modern kitchen that we've started building. And you all have a nice break. I will have a nice break. Let's all just have some nice breaks. Megabit may be visible for some of the time in the camera. Oh, actually, no, I need to deactivate the camera. But, yeah, I'll talk soon. Whee! Okay, let me just get this started here. Okay, hi, I'm back. And you know who else is back? Doobh! Having actually followed the schedule that we originally set. So we're gonna start a call momentarily. And then we'll get started. I have a seltzer right here. The dog has been taken for a small walk. Rah!
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 How are you?
I am okay. It's been an exhausting week. And you know, like, Mr. Bit has been a bit of a handful this week, but, you know, he seems to be doing okay today. I just took him for an extra walk.
Is he extra rambunctious?
He's grumpy because we let Boots' mom, go on a weekend trip without him. And that was
How
pretty,
dare she?
that was pretty negligent.
How dare she? He who suffers for us all.
And we're back. Hang on, let me, open us up to the internet.
Is there a new version?
There might be. I think that there might have been a,
Have you
an
downloaded
update.
it?
I think I have. Hang on, let me go back to the title screen. It'll tell me. Yes, I
Yeah.
have downloaded it.
Okay, then I have to do that right now.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I had no idea. I haven't logged into it for a bit. I've been
No, I
playing
understand.
other
They had a
things.
couple of hot fixes after 1.17 went live.
Mhm.
Hopefully they'll slow down a little bit.
Let me get that going here. Yep, full install it, or no, update. I can just do an update. Thank God. Thank God.
Yeah,
for the
yeah,
option.
yeah. No worries there. Excuse me.
We can get that quickly done here. I should have booted it up earlier and checked, but you know what? I ain't kicking myself. It's easy
Yeah.
to fix.
Ain't no need.
I've been playing Splatoon now and having a
Oh.
good time.
Congrats.
I feel like that's not a game you're going to be super into, but I just do love the art style and stuff for it, the color.
Oh yeah, no, it's super cool. It's super cool. And I think it's super cool. I also don't think, you know, it's a good match for me. That's all.
Yeah, no,
and
yeah, that's just how it be.
yeah,
You don't like competitive stuff at all.
I do
is
not.
what I recall you saying, so.
I do not.
I much
I-
prefer team
I
stuff,
enjoy
to be honest.
versus games where like chance and chaos factor in a lot. Like that's something I can really get into. I enjoyed
Like
playing
a board game.
like a board game, but also versus video games where it's like where you're never really in a position to let your team down because everything that happens is so weird and unexpected.
Yeah,
or-
that's been like a,
Or you win or lose fast. Like in
Oh.
Nidhogg. Nidhogg was a lot of fun for me for that reason.
Nidhogg's pretty great. I actually like the more scaled down graphics of the first one. The second one, I'm just
Way better. Way better. It was such a style. The second one had an entirely new style, and while I do respect the right of a developer to try that sort of thing, I don't think it was very pretty. I think it was kind of butt ugly, and I didn't like it.
it's ugly in a way I couldn't really get down with.
Yeah, same. Very, like,
All right.
90s gross-out cartoon.
Yes, absolutely. And you know, like I know there's folk who really love that era. I simply don't.
Mm-mm. You got too good at Nidhogg. That sounds like you, Robin. Hey there, Hachiko. I'm doing okay today. It's been a day where most of our attention has gone to the dog, but we've been doing a longer session of of Vintage Story, and now we're about to be joined.
Oh, have you not started the server yet?
I hadn't. Now I'm doing it because, like, I realized I hadn't. Because you were downloading the thing.
Yeah, it's downloaded. I actually tried to launch the server.
Sorry about that.
That's okay, I didn't ask.
Well, it's up now. It should be up now.
Alright, now I'll hit the button. Password invalid, I disagree. Let me double check the password. Did you change the password at all?
No, I shouldn't have. Oh, wait. Maybe it did change it. Hang on. I'll send you... I didn't realize that it's for my entire server that when it changes. Ow. Here, let me send you... I'll send you the updated one.
Yep, I have everything concealed, so no one can see a gosh dang thing. A fine password.
Yeah, I know. I'm good at them.
I mean, I laughed at the Cat Alpha one, too.
Yeah.
Which I'm about to Beppy Susu. I don't know if I'll get her today, because I like to over-prepare a little bit.
I support you over-preparing on Beppy Susu.
I'm playing on roleplay mode, though, so I don't need to over-prepare quite as much, but... like,
right, but you know, it's a long dungeon. It's very frustrating to get, like, 3/4 of the way there and then die.
And I mostly gauge how well I handle the jungle as a good, indicator of how Beppy Susu's gonna go, and right now I just don't have the AV. Not enough armor. Gotta make the armor happen. Alright, let me reorientate myself here. Alright.
Yeah,
resource-wise,
building operations are gonna begin soon.
Alright. That's right, and we're making materials. We have a ton of copper, if I recall.
No, we had just enough copper to make us... Unless there's more that I'm not seeing, but right now I think we only got 20 bits left. Because 40 bits. That's not so bad.
I actually got like that big node and stuff, the big chunks and everything.
Yeah, but then I made an anvil. Right, okay. An anvil alone is 900 units.
Alright, then I will get more.
Wonderful, thank you. I did make an additional pick so I can go mining as well if need be.
If you could make a prospecting pick too, that would help speed things up.
That's a fair point. I'm about once... yeah. I don't have a mold for it, but I do have ingot molds. And I can just forge a prospecting pick instead of using the mold.
If you have ingots, you can just not have a mold?
Yeah, basically. Molds are just, they're easier. So most of the time, I want to use a mold, but, like, if I don't have one, it's going to take a few days to make one. So instead, I'll just pour out ingots and use, and just, like, shape the thing myself.
I'm into it.
Me too. Oh, did you eat before you left?
I have food with me, and I'm almost full on my hunger bar, so we're good.
Okay, cool. That's good to hear.
There we go. Medium quality copper. Not bad, not bad.
Not bad.
Did I accidentally get a rock? I did. Awesome. Not a rock, a block. I'm gonna grab some more blocks.
But it wasn't a rock. It was a block.
I'm gonna try to grab occasional blocks while I'm...
Now I want their... Oh, sorry. I'm being rude.
Nah, you're being silly.
I am being silly. Block lobster!
Look, I'll take silly any day of the week.
Good.
Yeah, but I'll grab occasional blocks of whatever type of like material I'm currently cutting through, just to keep a steady diet for you.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Lots of sand I had.
Yes, that is a basalt quern. Isn't it nice
variety
looking? I like it.
baseball of life.
Sleek black. It'll go very well in a modern kitchen.
We should make a quadrant kitchen.
I 100% plan to do that. We do have to get to a point where we have enough like blue clay. We can start churning out bricks.
Do we need specifically blue clay? Yeah, you probably want it for
Well,
looks.
I mean, no, we don't need blue clay, but if you want a modern kitchen look, it's a lot easier to do that. Well, I guess we could do plaster. That would work. I could make some plaster. I think I already made some.
Polished,
Plaster would do
slabs
fine.
too are pretty good.
Oh, that's a fair point.
I know a few things about modern kitchens. My assistant was involved in some family house construction as a
Oh, really?
teenager. Yeah, it was not something they really liked, but they did learn things at least. And they had to cut the granite countertops themselves with like the water. They had like the water cutter and everything.
I'm sure you'll be incredibly surprised to hear that my voice actor was in theater tech.
Oh shit, that would lend you all kinds of hands-on construction experience. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I'm
yeah.
not surprised at all.
I mean,
which-
but the funny thing is that, like, you know, it's theater tech, so you're not building anything to last. So, like, actual good construction techniques, we don't know those.
I mean,
we know how to put something up and make it not fall down if you walk on it. That's all.
you're basically next door to a military sapper.
Kinda. Yeah, you could probably get a tech crew out there and tell them to construct a bunker, and they do a decent job.
I feel like that would be almost like a good like reality show where we get a team of like professional like stage crew and a team of like military recruits and have them try to, or military engineers, and have them try to fucking, not that I'm here to like wash like the American military free of sin, just the idea itself.
No, we're talking about skills. That's all.
Yeah.
Building skills.
Unfortunately, it would come off as propaganda so very easily. Yeah, I haven't canceled any of the markers for these holes because I want to make sure they're completely clean before I mark them as depleted.
Gotcha. Well,
That's why I need a prospecting pick.
I'd say I'm about 5 minutes away from having your pick ready. Because I just poured the ingots, gotta wait for them to cool, and then heat them back up in a forge. Which I'll make that right now.
Where's that hammer?
Emma!
Hammer, there you
I
are.
believe, yeah, it's over there.
Cool. Alright, cool. Another big stack of copper.
Wonderful. Why don't we go ahead and just put that right back on then? Let me go ahead and throw the... Because we haven't found any alloy metals yet, have we?
Just little tiny trickle bits.
Okay. Yeah, and we didn't find any, we didn't find any
700
zinc.
units.
Ring... Actually, 700 units. That's fine. I'll use the extra 100 to make tools. Probably we're gonna need another hammer in the not too distant future.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no. This one barely has a dent in it. Let me know if there's anything that you want me to prioritize making.
Just a prospecting pick for now. I think otherwise we're pretty good.
Cool.
I wouldn't mind a better knife at some point, but I still have a couple of obsidian ones I need to kind of carve through.
You betcha, so to speak. Obviously, my first priority after making your prospecting pick is going to be making a saw so that I can revolutionize our storage situation.
We've been watching Utena on our anime nights, and so I was expecting Revolutionize the World instead. Have you watched Utena?
No.
It is a show.
That is definitely the way it was portrayed to me.
I like it. I mean, watching for group, we are way more disrespectful to it.
Good. I mean, like, you know, the old canon does have to, at some point, be, I don't know, dismantled. Not fully dismantled, but at least taken apart and talked about.
Certainly. It's just, I definitely, if I were, like, more engaged in, like, actual critique of it, I would definitely want, like, a, more quiet watch at the group so we can kind of compare notes.
Here, here.
Yeah, if I'm going to do critical theory, then I want to get deep into it.
Good call.
I have a
Alright.
big reading list. Like, I have a big reading list on critical theory analysis from a friend, so that I need to get through still. Like, because if I'm going to comment on something, like, there's a lot of people out there commenting on things.
That's real sensible.
That's easy to do, but I feel like I think I have some responsibility to study up on what I'm talking about exactly. Not throwing shade directly at anyone, but I do feel like it's important to...
Maybe indirectly. Just some over-the-shoulder shade.
Yeah, a little bit of salt to ward off the evil spirits. So,
oh, wait. You found us... Did you find us brown coal? Or was that the last world?
Might have been the last world. I did find a little bit of black coal in the pot.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. We can write with that as well, by the way.
Hell yeah.
It is, in fact, a darker black than charcoal, I believe.
In fact, I need to go back to that malachite spot once that prospecting pick's ready to go. See if we can get some more of the green stuff.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah. Alright, I haven't found the node over here yet. I'll wait until the processing pick for it happens.
The ingots are almost cool. Can't wait to heat them up again. And yeah, I'll make more molds as well, but right now we don't have anywhere to put them because I haven't started, like, building out the forge or storage area. Forge or storage.
Forge or storage, yeah.
Forge or storage.
I'm gonna go get some basket ready.
Do it.
We need more storage. The hunger
Well, no,
never
but
stop.
I will say we'll be all right on storage momentarily because I'm gonna make a saw and then I can make boxes and trunks and crates.
All right, I will cool my chest.
So yeah, you don't got to make more baskets unless you want specific basket storage for anything in particular. I use baskets when I want to rot meat. That's the only thing I can think of.
I like baskets as a processing spot because you have to clean them out to keep processing.
That's legit.
So if I'm in a hurry to do things, I can shove things in the basket.
Discord compression just went wild for a second. Sorry. It was startling.
I like use small containers for processing because it forces me to put stuff away properly on
I see what
on
you're
occasion.
saying. That makes good sense. That would be a good thing to put by a door for I collected a bunch of things and I need to set them down. So yeah, actually I can vibe with that.
It's kind of like to preserve focus, basically, is the idea. Like, if I'm hyper-focused on something, then I want to make sure I take advantage of that. Put as few barriers as possible in the way.
Agree.
It's all about my mental management stuff. We all got our methods.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that I'm way more organized in video games than IRL is always super amusing to me.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sometimes amused by it, but sometimes it makes me very sad. When referring to myself, I mean. But, you know, that's something that's gotten better over time, so... Hopefully we'll
There's
keep
some
doing
crossover, at least.
Mm.
Eventually you learn tricks that can kind of be cross-applied.
That's true, honestly.
Not as often as I would like, but often enough.
By the way, in case anybody has joined recently, just want to let you know that we are currently listening to the lo-fi hip-hop Beats to Study and Relax to channel by Lo-Fi Girl. So
Guess who's been a dingus and has had the fucking talk screen up this whole time?
oh no.
Oh no, no one mentioned in chat too. I can only imagine all the lurkers sadly walking away.
What's chat stream? What do you mean? Like, oh, just like your face big and chat and nothing else?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Just
Gotcha.
me in a sweet view of the Hubble Space Telescope pic.
I mean,
I need to upgrade to the.
You're
the
still
2WSP.
being entertaining. You're just not doing the full array of sensory delights at that time.
Yeah, you're not getting the full spectrum, Doobh.
Full spectrum.
Alright, we'll put on some Paradise Killer. Okay. So
That's-
yeah,
seems like a good choice.
power supply unit is on its way today, so I'll be able to get my computer together this
Oh,
weekend.
great! That's wonderful to hear.
All on schedule.
I hope it's all really fun. Oh, let me switch to my.
I used to be way more of a grumpus when putting a computer together, but I don't know. I've taken on sort of a David Lynch methodology of computer maintenance, in that if I personify all my computer parts and go
Oh.
"oh you" when something's really frustrating, it makes it a lot way less annoying.
That's
Like when
very
I was
good.
doing some I can't remember what I was doing specifically, but it required me to move my video card a few times. And at one point I dropped the mounting screw and it hit the power supply unit in the bottom and fell through the grill.
Oh no.
And I went and tested it too and went, wow, I can't, it's hard to do this on purpose.
Yeah. Wow. Oof.
It just pulled a Houdini and went right for it. So it's like, I just started laughing like, you little bastard.
Yeah. Sometimes that's what you gotta do.
How dare you do this to me?
Why creating an? Let me get the voice. Why creating an interface? We are forming a relationship. Damn it. No, I really can't. I can't get my Lynch right now. Whether acknowledged or not. No. That's okay. Another day.
Well, like the only lynch I can do is it's Friday once again. Because he does like the weather report for a radio station
Oh.
every Friday.
That's pretty great. I would do that if I had that kind of cultural clout. You're like, oh.
He clearly does it from like his study or something, like his little office or whatever. Has a pair of sunglasses on, like he's been like baking all night. You know the type of baking I'm referring to, of course.
Of course. Well, I got this prospecting pick here for you. Let me put it up on the shelf
Yeehaw.
above. And you'll be in business. And I'm already in business because I've got a saw.
Oh my god, I forgot I made like 8 goddamn obsidian spheres.
You did make a bunch of them. That's okay. I mean, like, well, we can set them up at outposts and stuff. Like, they continue to be
Oh.
useful.
Well, the nice thing is, during an emergency, you can always look at a
Where's your
wall and
pick?
see a spear.
It's true. When something bad happens, you can just reach out and touch spear.
It's kind of like with a lot of video game development, you want to transmit information in more than one way,
Yeah.
so that you know, whenever possible, so that, you know, it doesn't get missed as easily. I get a lot of opinions about like game design when playing like FF14 raids, because that's a great example of sometimes not transmitting enough information.
Uh-huh.
And then you're like, how is I supposed to know that mechanic works that way? And someone's like, oh, you just have to know. And it's like, yeah, that's
a problem.
I don't like that.
I mean, like you know, as always, you know, depends on the angle you come at the game. You know, being like I work on Caves of Cut, I can only say so much about not telling your players things.
Well, like, I think of the old writing adage of if you're gonna be vague, be clearly vague.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I like that one.
I know
All
it's
right.
one of the quote-unquote writing rules, per se, but I've always found it one that I've really liked. It's up there of trusting your audience.
Yeah.
It's like some of these writing habits wouldn't be so bad if they didn't hurt someone invested in the story at some point. I have a friend who watches a lot of anime, and it's I have a few friends who watch a lot of anime, and it's really interesting to hear like something they're still kind of like annoyed about.
Huh.
Because like a story beat caught him in just like the wrong way or whatever.
Yeah.
I know ultimately it's just a story, bro, but you know.
Yeah, but stories are important, and I understand people getting super invested into them. There are just, you know, better and worse ways to process that. And also, like, I don't know, I feel like our societal relationship with stories is not in a great place right now.
It's not, I agree. It's why I was saying that if I'm going to ever critique something for real, I'm going to actually study up on critical theory.
Good call. I'm making us a scythe.
Twink, shink. That's a noise scythes make, right?
Yeah. I think so.
What if Wolverine was like actually like depicted as like a farmer character, and instead of like 3 claws, he just sends out like 3 like hoes out of his like knuckles and starts plowing a ton of land.
Plowing hose, got it.
Yeah, just never mind.
No, that would be very strange. I do like the idea of a farmer Wolverine, though. If only because of the straw hat that would come with the deal.
I liked how, I can't remember which author did it, but made it canonical that Wolverine's the one who says snicked when the claws come out. It's not his claws going snicked, it's Wolverine.
Nice. You want to come up, puppy? Yeah, come on, bud.
I'm not a big comics person. I just occasionally read like 1 or 2 every now and then I'm surrounded by comics people who tell me things. How dare you call me boob? How dare you? Jail for spooky, jail for 1,000 years.
Girls.
How are you doing, spooky?
Okay, bye.
Like, if you're gonna call me boob, at least add a H to the end of that. If you're gonna insult my name, at least get it right, you know? I think you're in Dogland. I heard dog.
Yeah. He tried to get my attention and then discovered that I was still paying attention to the video game and left. Which,
Such sadness.
you know, that's legit. Also, I'm realizing that...
What are you realizing?
Oh. Kay had smudged glasses, so we're just taking them off. Most of the
okay.
computer.
So, yeah, like you watched me play a little bit of the new Moonstare update, get my early impressions, and
Yeah,
it's
a
pretty
little bit,
positive.
a little bit. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, it's still buggy, and that is definitely at play, but
The
it's looking good.
Luckily, the bugs I've come across have been nothing like game stopping. I think
Yeah.
like the food cube thing was one, and that wasn't a big deal. I saw a typo on the new cybernetics. I joked
Gotcha.
about it a bit
No.
on Twitter. Brian
You
saw
have
it.
you have the public issue tracker, right? So it is
Yeah, I do
helpful
have
if you
it.
submit these.
I'll submit that one too.
Okay, thank you. That'd be awesome.
All right, yeah,
It's
that's
helpful to
another
get them
thing.
all cleaned up, you know?
I need to be better about helping out early access.
Well,
stuff
you know, you're
in
doing
general.
your job at the same time, so like I don't feel like it should seem like an obligation. But it certainly would be helpful.
Yeah, because like I know like someone might see specifically what I'm making a little joke about, but then they won't remember it in the face of all the other stuff they have to do. So
Yeah, no, I certainly don't remember any bugs that I hear or see on a stream. I mean, like, you know, I'm kind of doing some of my own QA, but yeah, no, it's helpful to have the extra input.
I don't want you working when you're watching my stream. Let's put it that way. I don't want you working by watching me.
Oh, well, I appreciate that.
That's the opposite. That's why I try very hard not to ask you direct questions about
Yeah.
the game when you're hanging out there, unless it's relevant specifically to what I'm doing.
Yeah, I appreciate the consideration. It is nice to have some degree of respite from it. Like, you know, my margins are smaller than they used to be, and hopefully smaller than they will be. But yeah, it is appreciated.
My number one goal with the stream is to make it a relaxing place for everyone I can.
Everybody.
That's kind of why I have what I call,
Here, here.
you know, for example, the limited politics rule, because it's like, nah, talking about this is gonna make everyone just
Yeah,
sad.
that is often, like, you know, I do find myself having to pivot away from a lot of the political discussions just because, you know, it stresses me out. And also, like, you know, I do live in the house with somebody who writes a newsletter about all these societal issues, so sometimes it can be hard to catch a break. So it's nice to get one.
Well, it's nice because we can go out somewhere here, like in Vintage Story, where there's been an apocalypse, and engage in some relaxing farming time.
Absolutely.
Vintage
Let's hear
Story
it
is
for a
post-apocalyptic
burgeoning,
mission.
yeah, like Cut, post-apocalyptic, burgeoning Earth. Albeit with some hiccups.
Yeah, well, you know.
Hiccups. Yeah, Robin, I'm sorry that the stats don't look good. I'm not, like, I wouldn't recommend games as a living because it generally does not provide that, you know? But I also know that some people are drawn to these things. I was one of them.
You want to create. That's all there is to it, right? Well, you need money too, but you do want to create.
Absolutely. I must. Brian had a pretty good thread about how, like, you know, Caves of Cut isn't being made because we're hoping to make a profitable roguelike. We are, you know, it's getting made because we needed to make it. And that applies, I think, to everybody on the team, not just the founding devs. It's like, well, we gotta. It's, you know, the art is waiting to happen.
I mean, if you're making a roguelike game for a profit,
You're not gonna have a good time. You're not
Yeah,
gonna have a good time.
that feels like an exercise in self-sabotage.
Yeah, it is, unfortunately. So, like, I mean, I hate to kind of fall prey to all of the, like, you know, the passion is what keeps you in it. But, you know, like, the passion keeps me in it, slash neck. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not great. Unless you get picked up by Devolver. Huh?
Good news.
Good
I
news.
found another artisan.
Oh. Where are you?
Let me go and quickly mark this here.
Because I found an artisan earlier. Are you up north on the seam between the basalt
okay.
and granite areas?
Oh, yeah, that's
Fantastic.
what I saw.
Yeah, that's the same one that I found. Yeah, I found some blue clay and some copper bits to your west. And a little bit south. Yeah, like right at the end of the basalt dunes.
Right, like right where it meets the hill.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me go poke around a bit. I need to start heading back soon though, because
Yeah, I was about to say though, you could probably see if the trader has a bed,
oh, good
and
point.
you could sleep there.
Let me do a little check see.
I see what you're saying.
Alright, yep, there's a bed here.
Cool.
Let's see. Oh, it's about 22 almost. I say at 10 o'clock p.m.
Yeah, I
Get
think that
back.
seems like a good time to sleep-o.
It is a bed to pay, so we will. Not that it matters right now, because we only have beds to pay.
Yeah. Although now I can make better ones.
Sick. Saw is activated.
Saw is active.
Oh no, I'm gonna make some flute noises soon. Or do I have accordion noises? I can't remember what instrument I chose. Divinity Original Sin 2 had a fun little character thing where you get to pick what instrument accompaniment your particular character has.
That's cute.
So like, because it's the same battle song regardless, but then it'll have like a bit of like a flute section. It'll get louder or something.
Cool.
I really like that.
Yeah, that's pretty neato.
Musical customization for characters is like an area that has not been deeply explored yet.
Inclined to agree with that.
Which is one of the reasons that making your character sound like an instrument as a seraph is actually pretty delightful.
I like it a lot. It's, you know, sometimes the volume needs to be a little better regulated than it is, and sometimes the little pain noises could stand to be a little bit less long, but like, all in all, I like it. Although I wish, like, we've got the seraph noises, I wish we could get rid of the distinctly, like, masculine sounding grunts when you throw things. Not a fan of those.
Yeah, I feel like that should also be a short note.
Mm-hmm.
Probably an oversight right now.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that they're not going to change it. There's a mod for that presently. Oh, okay.
Okay, good to know. I
That
might
could be
actually
useful.
install that.
Thank you, Oddity.
Someone had their Call of Duty Battle Royale game linked to a recorder, like the instrument, and there's a video of them doing a headshot and someone with a sniper rifle with it.
That's adorable.
Like certain notes pan the sight certain directions, I guess, is how it's working. The thing is, I think he set it to recognize the harmonics and rather than being directly connected, because it wasn't an electronic recorder, it was just a regular recorder.
Huh,
From what I can see, I didn't see any wires or anything.
Yeah, that's a mystery. I'm not sure what they would be going for.
Kind of voice-activated things in video games are pretty fun, like the Dragon Shout mod for Skyrim, where you actually can use your mic to do the Dragon Shouts.
Yes. And when Kay first started playing the Ace Attorney series, it was the DS game, which you could like shout objection and take that into the mic in order to raise your
Incredible.
objections, and and present things in a cross-examination. It was very funny. Speaking of which, I don't know if you know, but I got a podcast.
Podcasting. Tell me about this podcasting.
Well, this podcast is Kay and her spouse, who is a real-life lawyer, talking about the law in video games. And they're talking about Ace Attorney. It's a comedy and commentary podcast that it's fun to listen to, called Legal Griefing.
And what I recall too, Ace Attorney was made to, in some sense,
Oh yeah, no, it's
Japanese legal system.
It's so ridiculous. I think that it being based on the Japanese legal system is very, at least I hope it's very loose. Because it's a grim universe, let me tell you.
Given what I've seen, it's believable if it's grim.
That's unfortunate. Oh well.
They're apparently, like, cannot remember what the occasion is. It's like during like a certain political part of the Japanese calendar. It's basically police tradition to bust down the local communist chapter in the city.
Wow.
And make sure they aren't doing any plots. There's a video of the police getting ready to buzz off through a door because it's clearly like a warehouse they're staying in, and they're seeing them all setting up, making a lot of noise, and one of the old dudes who runs this place kind of comes out and goes, "Hey, I can just let you in."
Wow.
We all know what you're doing here. Just save ourselves all the trouble.
Wow.
So yeah, it's not politically.
That is deeply unfortunate.
It's a bit crongled over there.
Okay, I should get some logs and make some plans. That's the first big step here.
Well, that's a U though. I could take on a U.
You could not take on me. That's what Mario says when you threaten him.
Sorry, I was very focused on not dying.
No, I understand. You were fighting a U. As I understand it.
You selected a U, which is not me.
No.
Alright.
We are all together.
I wanted to get some fat because I wanted to get a sling ready. Do we have any small leather bits?
I have some small leather hides. They just... If you want, I can set some of them to... Here, I'll just do all three. Why not? We'll go through them.
Oh, baby. Is this something I marked before?
Okay, so I am currently curing 3 small hides. They'll be ready for you soon.
Excellent.
Ish.
Okay.
Soon-ish. Not that soon. I think I should make a copper shovel. I'm gonna do that.
Is there only one skull cobble here?
Sometimes the skull cobble yields... sometimes the skull cobble harvest just isn't what it always is, you know? We all have to make do in those situations.
Space girls make Doobh.
Doobh.
Doobh. Let's see. Well, I got a copper knife out of that, and a copper falx.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Yeah, just got 2 falxes right now. I don't typically travel with a falx.
Yeah,
Spear
Yeah,
does
they're-
what I need to do right now.
they're good for mining and home defense. When you're out in the field, that's what you got spears for.
It'd be worth getting a shield or 2 together, too.
True.
Armor repair makes me far more willing to invest time in getting armor materials.
Armor.
I almost like... I sort of lose the urge to comment on the rain because it's always happening. Just like, wow, it's really coming down, and it's like, yeah, when is it not?
It usually is. Because that's what I selected at World Generation.
Oh, did you make the world moist?
Yeah, I did. Welcome to Damp World. I just said, you know, starting climate, I think. Well, no, it would probably be global precipitation. Oh well, anyway, it's gonna rain a lot.
Oh, we have some fairly dry regions, like next door, so...
That's true. But our henge is a rainy henge.
Hole in the sky down toward us. Like a big claw.
Hell yeah.
Let's see... Go up here... Alright. Start digging.
Start digging.
Can you dig it?
We can dig it.
Where not? Nor oh no blah 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 the ore node nearby. I disagree.
You disagree. I believe I set the distance to 4 blocks.
Oh,
So it is
okay, that
shorter.
explains things.
It is
Oh,
shorter
I would
than
have
it
been
usually is.
fine with the max one.
Oh, okay.
I think we can set that with like world options, so like
Yeah.
world options with the command.
Yeah, no, I can op you if you want it.
Yeah, if you did that, I would appreciate it because
Sure.
I assumed it was at 16
Sure.
or 16, wherever the max was.
8, I believe, is the normal one,
Yeah.
the default one. Hang on a
Yeah,
second.
it will be good.
I gotta find the command.
Hmm. I'm gonna do a little surveying while I'm here.
Oh. There we go. I actually can just do it that way.
Hell yeah.
Alright, you're admitted. You're admin.
Oh,
You're admin. You're admin.
so
Oh,
Just
I should probably find the command for actually changing the thing too, huh?
Yeah.
Let me do that.
it's like, oh, I have to look it up. I understand.
Hang on.
suppose that there is some hematite around nearby. I wish there was a quicker way to, like, add survey information in the map here.
Oh, there's a separate page for world config. Okay. I'll finish this axe shortly. It'll be warm for long, don't worry. There we go. Okay, I found it. I found it. I can go up to 12. Do you want 12?
Let's do 12, because that's what I'm
Okay.
used to.
Oh, I have to restart the server to apply the changes. Do you want me to do that?
Yeah. let's
Okay,
do it
no, it's
now.
no problem.
So,
No problem.
I'll disconnect right now.
Alright. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. Conduction head. Let's do that.
I'm looking at pictures of lizards while we're waiting. Fat lizards.
Good call.
I'm not showing them in the chat though. I'm depriving them of that joy.
Wow, that's harsh.
You gotta let them know who's in charge on occasion.
It's true. Right. Let's finish this axe then.
Doobh, run, Barter Town.
You should be able to join now.
Okay. I think I've already made the Master Blaster joke of us. Of you being in like the little baby carrier.
Oh, yes, I believe you have.
Maximum gremlin. Gromlin.
Bromlin.
Thank you.
Of course.
Alright. Oh, I did not want to sample, I wanted to search. Alright, there's medium amounts. Excellent. The reason I don't mind the
Sturdy
huge...
tools. What? Sorry?
The reason I don't mind the huge search radius for this is because it's still a challenge finding the exact spot it's at.
No, it is actually. You know, sometimes I find it more useful to have the smaller range, because it lets you really zero in on it without having to do massive amounts of triangulation.
And like, personally speaking, I much prefer to have the general area figured out.
That's legit.
Like, I find that less frustrating than missing.
Fair enough.
Oh god, that's the whole pond I just put in my head, isn't it?
I done straight myself into a pit.
Oh no.
So it goes.
Anyone else craving flapjacks?
You stumble upon some flattened remains.
There's a certain generation of video game players that often recall the Morrowind experience of strolling outside of town and having a guy fall from the sky.
Oh yeah. The boots of, or the spell that makes you jump real high.
Yeah, Scroll of the Akarian Flight.
Got it. Which I understand people are capable of using in speed runs to great effect.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of fun tricks.
I reckon.
The way physics work in Air 2 is if you get magic resistance with the boots of lightning speed, you essentially tramp off of mountains too. Which I've used to great effect.
I reckon.
Faster than faster than a teleport and fast travel chains sometimes.
Yeah.
Very excited about the advent of lanterns.
Absolutely. Oh, speaking of, we definitely want to start stocking up on resin.
Okay.
Resin and fat, and, well, mostly just resin and fat, if we want to make a hell of a hammer.
As soon as I get the sling going, I'll be hunting a lot more.
Go.
And then I will start ranging for resin.
Oh, I found another fruit tree. Growing right up against this birch tree. Apple tree. Oh, hey, it's got a branch I can steal. Thank you.
This is my branch.
I'm going to go plant it and see if it lives.
Imagining it in like cut water ritual terms of having special thinker trees of like spending reputation to get a cutting.
Yes. Oh, totally. Wow, yeah, that would definitely be a thing. You know, depending on the political situation, that might be a favor to one of you or the other.
Request from a fucking tree, like, yes, I need you to take this cutting and graft it to a tree in this ruin. We need eyes over in that location.
Uh-huh. Well, but also, like, you know, clank puff on you.
Exactly. Clanky, disrespectful little shit. He's such a little bastard, but I respect him for it. They're like, Clank, hey, someone's calling in a favor, and Clank's like, yeah, yes, but what's in it for me? Prime negotiating skills. God, I almost feel like if you the no option for that should be character name Puff on Clank.
That's kind of cute.
Just imagine Clank doing a very shocked face.
Well, I never. Although it might just be like, hey, what? Don't make a false bill of sale, buddy. You don't have any. You don't have any spores.
Clank on flirting with me won't get you anywhere.
Right, precisely. Precisely.
of course, I feel like he'd pump up his own personal beauty a little bit first. Clink, understand the appeal. A fighter will get you nowhere.
Oh, there's a ram here. Hello, friend. Can I don't know, put a fence around you, maybe? How would that hit you?
Ram Ranch is a real cool place, I hear.
We do like to have a ram because any ewes in the area will go to it. I'm gonna go get some more birch wood and make some more birch fence.
I'm gonna maybe do some cooking here because we got some red meat I need to work through.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Do we have a cook fire? I feel like that just got deleted,
It got
didn't
destroyed.
it?
Yeah, no, we need to make a new one.
Okay. Put you there. Do we have any logs anywhere?
I'm just coming back with some. It's
Okay.
your lucky day. What are we using them for?
The fire?
Oh, okay.
For cooking. Because
In that case, let me set down these birch logs and bring you some pine logs, because I still have an axe in hand.
Alright.
But I do want to use these to make fences, because let me find a basket with any space in it.
Yeah, my inventory is a little clustered right now, so...
Yeah, let me go ahead and just set this shovel down, and I'll set, yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Just fine. Drop down this page.
It
Oh,
does
hey,
say
Son.
Cape to cut. You're right. Goosey, I
What?
forgot to change it.
Oh,
Oh, stream information's incorrect.
yeah, I've been there.
Thank you, Goosey. Might be. I'm a little discombobulated today.
Okay, oh, wait, you can steal some of the... You can steal some of the firewood from outside
Oh, this. Oh,
in the glass
oh,
pit.
Yeah,
It's
they're
not-
right,
it's not-
there is.
Yeah, it's not going right now. As you can see, I'm a little slow today.
I am too.
Glad we're on the same page then. I'm hungry. I need to come in and have some leftovers or something. I would make this hard for myself. Oh, right. Yeah, let's get a crock of something out. I'll grab the, It looks like both of these red meat stews are pretty nutrition complete, and also, they're only good for a month, so... Seems like a good one to go with.
Indeed. There we go. Okay, where's the empty crock? Thought we had an empty crock down here.
There should be a couple just kind of sitting around.
Oh, there's empty crock. All right, I'm
Yeah,
looking
we got
at
it. We got it. I think we got it. Oh no, you're right. That's the last one because there are more meals in the thingy. But yeah.
Brain is having a time here, going. All right, I need a cooking pot.
Gotcha. I do getcha. fine. There will be more rams. A Beowulf. Oh no, there you are. Hello, friend. Oh, are you gonna fall in this pit? I wouldn't recommend it. Or you didn't, actually. Can you, Oh. There are haters in that pit, my friend.
Be wary. The haters are here.
Oh no! No, don't fall! Oh! Alright, well, maybe you can get yourself out. Just help a little bit, because I don't want you stuck in there. Here. Although, I can also help you. You can help you help me. Help you help me.
Sometimes it sounds like you're losing your mind over there, and it's really funny.
I'm not doing that.
It's true. I mean, you're matching wits against a
ram,
orange
yeah.
beast.
It's true.
Yeah. Domestic sheep, I think they're not very smart. Domestic goat, terrifyingly intelligent.
True.
I love watching the cooking pot, honestly. I don't know, the sound
It's
it makes.
wonderful. It's just got such a good sound.
It feels so cozy.
Yes, embellish. The calling them haters is a habit I picked up from Doobh, whom I am currently guesting with. Yeah, that's a Doobh original.
I wouldn't call it original, but yeah.
No, well, no. But I do like to call them that. It's a good way of putting it.
I think I mostly started using hater because of that Kate Beaton comic with the Last Pope of someone trying to shoot John Paul II and him going gasp a hater.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Also been calling them youths recently. Goddamn kids, get off my lawn.
Oh, yes, of course. Utes. The Utes. The Utes are outside my house again.
I need to get some choice quotes from Disco Elysium. Whenever one of those bastards shows up, throws rocks at us.
But they don't
Rake,
care.
Kuno, throw the rake at him.
They don't give a fuck. These will be good for making crates.
I did seal a crock and put it in there just because I needed to make some space. We don't really have storage space for fat right now.
You've got a fair point, and I'll be hopefully correcting that soon. Oops.
Okay, we got turnip seeds. Right, we do have seed storage. Sick.
Actually, changed my mind. Give me the planks back. There.
Oh, I have the planks. My bad.
Oh no, I was actually speaking to the plank blocks that I made. We could rest. Do you wanna slump?
Is it already time to slump already? It is time to slump already. Weird.
Actually, do you want? I mean, like, if we have enough, I'm pretty sure we have enough dry grass. Why does it say internet hosting failed? You're connected, right?
I am.
Weird.
I see you moving around.
All right. Well.
Failed by some jabroni's reckoning.
Yeah. Some jabroni. Alright, if the dog isn't coming back, I'm turning off the dog cam. He seems to have had enough of my nonsense.
The dogs have abandoned us.
We made a mistake. Okay, so got some to make some.
Oh, are those baby hides all done?
Oh, they're still curing, but I'll throw them to you now so that you can make them as soon as they're done. You can throw me something.
Yeah.
Throw me, I don't know, if you have spare fire clay or bones or flax
I got those.
Or medium hides or charcoal or...
I have large hide.
I'll take the large hide as well.
Yeah, I've made some space. It took a bit.
Excellent. Thanks for all the stuff.
You're welcome for all this stuff.
Soon we'll have a place to we'll have a place to put things. It'll be great.
Oh wow, you actually got a cutting.
Yeah. So we're gonna see if it survives.
40%. You miss
And
every shot you don't take.
If it does end up living and starts to grow, we can literally graft other fruit tree branches to it, and it'll be a tree of many fruits. Just like the one of those that exists in real life.
Yeah, it's real.
It's weird.
Real
and
weird.
Cool.
It's cool, yes, absolutely, and weird. All those things. All two of those things. Learning about how fruit trees work is definitely a trip.
Yeah.
If someone told me, like some guy like at a pub told me that's how fruit trees work, I wouldn't believe him.
No, it's preposterous.
Yeah, as Kusi's saying, half of agriculture feels like weird stuff. It's like weird stuff that feels fake.
Yeah, totally.
Like with wheat and chaff.
Chaff.
Because chaff. Because chaff is a weed that has evolved to look just like wheat, and that's why we need sorting machines for wheat and chaff.
Wild.
Plants are sneaky little bastards.
They sure
Can't
are.
trust them. Never turn your back on a plant.
No. Trust not the consortium of FIDA. For they are conniving and care only for profit and status.
Okay, so like the one really nice thing about being a punch build and cut is when a red Daka grabs you to beat the shit out of you, you're like, no, my friend, I also punch.
I am the punch. Sorry, friend, I am the punch.
And so me and this tree are engaged in sweaty dick punching.
Like Chris Redfield in The Boulder. Working it all out through violence.
You know, sometimes violence is the only way.
It's true. Especially when it involves a giant murderous banana tree.
Red Dakas. Someone is always peeing in their cornflakes.
Given that their cornflakes are the ground, yeah, I mean, that's kind of necessary.
Do you ever think the other trees go like up to like the Dakas sometimes say, yo, bro, you need to chill a little bit?
No, but I do think they talk about them behind their backs disparagingly.
Ah, they're afraid.
Mm-hmm. Well, not just afraid, but also, like, you know, petty.
I feel like gossiping is definitely a thing an intelligent plant does like a whole lot of.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Very much. Like, I imagine it being basically, like, every consortium event has to have, like, a goss session before anybody can get to business. That's my opinion. Why don't I make some barrels? I should make some barrels.
Oh
Trying
my
to figure
God.
out what to do with my inventory.
Did you hear who you let pollinate him the other day? Oh my
Oh.
God.
Didn't want to believe it, but, well, yes, I did want to believe it, but still. Believe it.
Fucking beekeeper, like, talking to beekeeper, like, people in, the still, and going, about bees, we'd all be dead. And it's like, you're right.
Hay knows what's up with bees.
Bees, filling a very important ecological niche.
It was so fun coming up with all of the individual personalities for those weirdos.
Liquid Spender is still my favorite.
They just want to be the alchemist. All of them want to be the alchemist.
Oh, got like a picture of like the sexy alchemist.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, like at the beginning of Together Alone Together. Oh, have you read that story?
I have not.
Okay, remind Kay to link you later.
Mostly it's like amusing to me to think of like anything cut in even like a vaguely sexual like overtone because it's so like extra,
Yeah, well
zoomed out.
this story is not actually cut. It is an alchemist in a different fiction universe.
Ah.
Can't very well go for a run now, can they? Well, it's true, they can't. Exactly. That's why they gotta gossip all the time. They're just stuck in place. Or they teleport, I guess.
Fuck, what was the name of our sexy water vine farmer? I already forgot his name. So I wanted to call him Jebediah, but then he had like a more lore accurate name.
I don't remember.
Fuck, I remembered it for a while too.
Yeah, no, I don't. I like it that these things are all gone, like tears and rain.
I'm looking up in the rain right now, thinking about that now. I stopped. Up the sky. Then Harrison Ford shoots me.
Yes, of course. I mean, that is how it has to end.
Oh, there was a picture of him recently, and the actor who played Short Round, who's a much older man now. And that's the only time I've seen Harrison Ford smiling in a picture.
Oh.
Everyone sucks, but this guy I like.
I'd be able to.
And considering how much of like a known grumpus he is, it's like, all right. Also, I busted open a storage vessel and got a storage vessel. Went out in the
neat.
ruins, so
which
we got
which
a
one
bonus
is it?
storage
What
vessel.
what kind of? Oh wait, what?
It's whatever kind of storage vessel we want it to be. It's an empty one.
Oh, is it decorative?
No,
That's fine.
unfortunately.
We don't
But it
need
is
to
a
be.
lot of storage space.
Wonderful. I figure that we can probably convert a chunk of this building into a cellar. Namely this part over here.
I kind of feel, well, I don't know, because we already have these flowers on the roof, so I'm not sure what this place will turn into. I'm really excited to see what the building will look like.
Milding. I like milding better than molding. It's a much better term.
I had to have a youth explain to me what molding means.
You had a youth had to explain it. Oh geez, yeah. I don't
And
know.
by
it's
youth,
just-
I mean a young adult.
it's mean. It's just a mean term.
It is a mean term. But my friend Melding, I decided to give her a nickname on the Discord server, so it became Cooking, Sleeping, Melding.
Great.
It's a joke I have to explain, but I like it still.
Sometimes get attached to that kind of.
Okay, so I flubbed up this comment the other day with a different friend group, so I get to try again with you.
Okay.
Alright, I need you to tell me if this is anything. Like a skit where someone is taking a vocational aptitude test, and the number one result they get back is fucked up little guy.
No, I like that. That's good, actually. Oh, this one too.
There we go. There we go. That's the final line.
That's the voice of the fucked up little guy. I guess
I wanted to be a big, emotionalistic little guy.
Hachiko identifies with the fucked up little guy, it seems.
A lot of people do. I mean, you put a Gremlin character from, like, the average anime in front of me, and I go, ah, that's me. Even though I am long and lanky, I am still Gremlin at heart.
I mean, you can be a long and lanky gremlin, just a different kind of gremlin. Hello, puppy. Yes, hello. Hello, sir.
Yes, it's a gremlin. Gremlin. Looking at jobs for fucked up little guy. Ah, hell is hiring.
The Adventures of the Incredible Screaming Blanket. That is a good way of characterizing your cat, I think. Pretty good.
I was watching a friend play Red Dead Redemption 2 online over Discord, and he made like a big like old prospector mountain man, and he was just in character most of the time.
That's fun.
And he had a horse named Sweet Pea, and every time he was about to get in the shootout, he'd go, "If I don't come back, Sweet Pea, you're free."
I like that. That's cute.
We all have that one friend who's just very good at funny voices.
It's true.
Okay, sorry, I was here to get my pick. So I had to put it away for a second. There we go. I'll be needing a new pick real soon, it looks like.
Well, I think I did already make a spare. I know I have. I mean, I have one on me, so I can at the very least put that up and then make a new one.
Is it a bismuth bronze one? Or...
No, it's just copper.
Copper. Okay, yeah, because I have the bismuth bronze one.
Yeah, we don't have any alloy metals that I'm aware of right now.
Yeah, I gotta start doing some sampling.
Uh-huh. That would be helpful. That would get us closer to our goal.
Alright, do I want to build a shovel? Not really. We do have some hematite, like roughly in the neighborhood. It's not very much though, so the chances of finding it are pretty slim.
That's okay.
But that might mean there's more somewhere nearby. Or less nearby. Alright, up. Let's see, Hema. .4. Oh, okay, never mind. There is actually a fair bit of hematite around here.
Nice.
1.4% isn't much, but it's still notable.
Well, we still won't be able to use it until we can make a bronze anvil. So.
Of course.
You know, that's like once we have one, that's all we need. Like, and we can start going into iron smithing.
And
that'd be pretty neat.
Bismuth. 0.5. And the other stuff doesn't matter. Alright, I have to step away for 1 second.
Okay.
Let me go bury myself in a tomb here for safety. Safety tomb. Alright, I'll be right back.
G-notes. So much. Let's see. Oh, hey, I can complete this thing and make another stack of charcoal. Like, that'll probably come in handy. Oh. There we go. I'm one piece of firewood short. Like the fire. But probably use it. Set this forge somewhere outside. Probably I'm going to set the forge up this sort of area. At this pond, maybe. Let's chop down some more pines. Get some pine wood. Really don't have any resin. shears when else it was. Why don't I make a shears when I can?
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
Sometimes a break really is just getting up and getting something from across the house.
Gotta not feel stuck.
Gotta work them legs, work them gams.
So I found a ruin with some ancient pillars, which are bright white.
Ooh.
I was thinking, you know, we had discussed this a sort of like central bell altar, and you know that could be kind of cool.
That would turn it into a very long-term project too, because it'd make
Yeah.
those ancient materials really just focus on that. Just honor the Hearth Spirit.
Precisely. And also, we can build it really high so that it shows up over the surrounding buildings, because it
Oh,
looks
shit,
like there's
there's
enough
enough.
pillar for that.
You could put a beacon fire in it too.
Precisely.
Sorry, a bacon fire.
Well, I mean, you could, but oil lamps don't burn very bright, so...
Yeah, but you know, it's a sputtering that makes it really distinct.
So it is.
I've started getting to the point, by the way, in the CUD run I'm doing, where I'm seeing like some of the newer cybernetics and things,
boy.
and the new equipment. You know,
That's
like
fun.
it getting really excited when I see things that are new.
That's awesome. I'm excited
The new-
for you to be excited
so-
about it.
I was pretty certain there'd be some lower end like stuff added, because there usually is.
Yeah.
And then I got the fucking grounding shunts for cybernetic.
Yeah, that's
I
a
was like,
pretty
holy-
new addition.
It's like, holy shit, plus 50 to electric resistance? Yes, yes,
Uh-huh.
yes. That's the real meaty kind of cybernetic I like to see.
Mm-hmm.
All the lick slots are usually pretty valuable. It's hard to go wrong with them.
It's true. A lot of good cybernetics to put there.
Whenever I make the endless rocket escape build, I'm gonna be getting the anchor spikes too to counteract the main weakness of that build.
I gotta catch up on the meta. I haven't really done as much like real gameplay QA as I think I want to be doing. I should do more.
Know if it's an effective build, I just know it's gonna be a fun build.
Hell yeah.
It's the principle of matter of going into CUD and you're just doing roller derby. With guns.
Right.
I also have a theory that the thermal cask affect the fire that comes out of your rocket skates. That I need to test.
I have no idea. But that's fun, though. The idea that you're super powering your rocket skates so that they burn even more stuff.
Actually using that fire trail on purpose and offensively. I guess it'd be more defensively because you're moving away from something.
Yeah. More like trap laying.
Area denial. Love area denial. Sorry, but the mad scientist in my head's going, yes, I shall make the ice skates. They work the opposite of rocket skates, as in rocket skates push you out, they suck you toward where you want to go.
Alternate name, snowblowers.
Oh. The idea, though, of like when you move forward, it shoots out an ice right in front of you.
Yeah. Oh, in front of you. I see. Have you played around with the dithermo beam, by the way?
I haven't, but I know about it.
It's fun.
Yeah, like I need to ask some of the CUD community members what they mean about pistols and CUD being a meme. Do they mean it in a bad way or a good way or just a silly way? I need to know specifically.
I mean, like, there's definitely a bunch of advanced players who think that pistols just aren't worth ever taking because they pale in comparison to rifles, and it's like, well, okay. I mean...
Phase cannon's very good.
That's fine, but okay. Like, I don't know, it's just like, I just instantly become bored when people talk about the game that way.
My perspective is that I sometimes feel like the very experienced players forget that volume of fire is actually very effective, especially with masterwork.
Yeah, well, and also just like, not everybody is starting the game planning for the end of the game. And I think that, I don't know, it irritates me when people assume that is the sole reason to play a roguelike is to win it. Like, come on. It's not true.
Well, like, an important component of my rocket escape build is a lot of my builds are starting to do this. I've noticed getting inflatable axons going at a good power. Then it's like, yeah, if you have a lot of quickness, and you can, like, it makes pistols even better.
Yeah, you make do with what you've got, not what's optimal. Yeah. It's true.
And as a true kin main, yeah.
Yes.
Very equipment dependent.
Live and die by the loot drop.
Very equipment driven. Which I like playing that way a lot. It speaks to me. Invariably, I will go to like one of like higher tier stores and see they have a Zetachrome piece of armor at a time I typically cannot afford it. Just taunting me because I know whenever I do have the resources to get it, it will be gone.
Ah, shoot. I set some stuff on fire accidentally. Oh, and then I was misgendered in the reflexive.
Ew.
I fucking hate that.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's one of my more hated localization bugs. But like whenever I go to like report it, it's like, okay, enter your repro, and I'm like, I'll do it when I actually have some time to do to do work on a project that isn't. That's how they get fixed, so.
Yeah.
Just annoys me.
No, it would annoy me too. Every time, seriously, I get a sympathetic reaction when I see it.
But yeah, I accidentally set some stuff being annoyed and full of pasta. I don't have commentary about that.
I mean, if you're gonna be annoyed, at least you have the pasta to comfort you.
I suppose that's true.
I mean, how annoyed can you be? You're full of pasta.
Ah, I feel like it's pretty feasible.
Yeah. It just makes me sad that someone's upset and full of pasta at the same time. That should be a happy time and being taken away from them.
But we have to face realities. Harsh realities.
Sometimes we must focus on what is now and what is, and not what is possible. Alright, we got some sandstone nearby and
Yeah, I was careless and burned some stuff by accident. I think we're still okay.
Oh.
I think most of it was just obsidian spears that got lost.
Oh no. Well, we had a lot of them.
We did.
Alright, I have found a surprise cave.
Oh, no, it burned the... Okay, it just burned the fence, though. That's okay. Just patch that up and it'll be fine.
Were you using peat or something?
Coal, actually, so yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was quite hot.
Alright, let's do a quick sample before I get ambushed by haters. Alright, let's get somewhere here. Oh geez. Gotta entomb myself while I mark this. Okay. Point 6 on Hema.
Oh, it's in the box.
Alright. So, okay. Yeah, no. Whenever we get to Hema, hematite, I think we're gonna have some good nearby notes.
Great.
The more I sample at range, the more I get kind of an idea where it starts intensifying.
Awesome.
Yeah, probably my guess is to the east or southeast of us. I still haven't triangulated yet, so it's all just kind of guesses. Actually, hold on, I have a Hema deposit that's only 0.4 over there. Okay, so probably actually west or northwest. One of the things I like to do is if I find a cave entrance, I like to take a sample.
That's a good call.
Kind of a real loosey-goosey way of taking rock samples. That and another good place is any sort of like intriguing rock formation area. what else was over there too? Because I saw, yeah, there's some alum and lignite in minuscule amounts.
Nice.
There might be more soon.
Lignite usually appears in really large deposits, so even if it's not showing a high number, there's probably a decent amount of it.
If I find any brown coal nodes, I'm gonna make an effort to hit it immediately.
Gotcha. That's a good idea. I mean, that's what lignite is, to be clear.
Yeah.
Just making sure we're all on the same page.
Yeah, sorry. I my mind automatically
Nah, you're good.
did the conversion. It's like watching some two people who are multilingual, who speak the same languages, where they kind of just effortlessly flow from one language to the other.
Uh-huh.
And I kind of think of that like when they're talking about like rocks. Oh, there we go. I found lignite.
Cool. Lignite is yeah, and also lignite is a lower priority than like actual alloy metals, you know.
Yeah, I'm not really looking for it, but if it shows up, I'm gonna grab it, which it did show up, it looks like. It's a very large amount.
I agree with this.
Because my thinking is that in that digging for it, I might find something else. So if I'm excavating a whole big veiny node.
That's true. And also, it's large enough that you might actually, like, try again on the other side of the deposit and find out that there are, like, gold traces or something.
Mm-hmm. It's a very snaky deposit, weird.
Snaky?
Yeah, like, it's kind of going in a straight line, curving around and stuff.
Gotcha.
But it's usually in big clumps.
It certainly is sometime.
Oh, I'm in a sandstone layer. There we go. This
Good
pick's
old
about to
burrito.
go. Just mining a bunch of brown coal with an active torch in my hand.
Uh-huh.
Cause any problems.
No problem.
This won't start a generations-long fire underground.
Oh. Oh, I've decided to call the base Centralia. What do you think?
Good as any other name.
I think that a child screamed outside. Not like in a I'm in distress way, just in an I'm a child and screaming is cool kind of way.
They do be like that sometimes.
Uh-huh. That's the children's for ya.
There we go. Give me that coal. Gimme. God, the way this vein's structured, I'm gonna have a few endpoints to do a little tappa on.
I'm gonna take a break myself because I think I need it, and also, um, like, you know, I'm the next stuff that I want to do requires daylight. So.
Alright, let me go entomb myself.
Okay, cool.
Oh, look at that. Verified trace amounts is follow, right?
Oh, cool.
Alright. Well, well, well. Alright, let me go entomb myself here.
And, you know, to those of you watching me, this will be my last break. I'll go for a little while afterward and then say goodbye, send you all over to Doobh, and Doobh will play something else.
Probably keeps a cut today.
That sounds good.
Gotta keep that character cooking along.
Hell yeah. Character cooking. Yeah, no, I really want you to get to the moon stair. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'll talk to you all soon. Keep it real. I don't know. I didn't have anything.
It's okay. We don't always have to have something. Alright, folks. I am also taking a break in a second. Just getting the food stuffed down my gullet. And hiding that because my hotkey to get to BRB also brings a bunch of important detail about how your computer's performing in Vintage Story. Alright. I will see y'all in a little bit. Up and back is Grawback.
I was just trundling my way back, as a matter of fact.
Well, good timing then.
And Megabit has decided to join us once again.
Hooray!
We'll see how long this holds his interest. He did have to go out, so I'm glad we took the break.
Let's see, what time is it in game? Oh, it's daylight. Okay. Boop, boop. Yeah, I broke my mining pick, so I'm on my way back.
Cool.
Okay, let's check my info log.
Oh, hey! My fire clay bricks are done baking. Not sure what the hurry was, though. I don't think we have all that much quartz, right? Oh, but there was some nearby.
Yeah, like literally that pit, like just like east of our house, I want to say.
Hmm.
There's a big ring of quartz there. The Margarita Bowl, we're gonna call it.
That's cool. I like it. A ring of salt.
Salted around the rim, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I wish it was salt.
That would be nice. My plan for today is to build us a sort of separate forge area, like a workshop area outside of this current little living quarters area, which is also sort of our kitchen larder. So I want to make a little mostly outdoor but also sheltered forge.
You know, we gotta make sure that passersby can see us in like our sports bras when we're hammering something.
It's true.
There is a video of Florence Welch from Florence the Machine performing, and going up to like a girl in the audience, you know, putting like a hand on her cheek, you know, doing the whole like real like up close and personal kind of performance, and that girl looked like she was just ready to
go. Just ready to go.
Yeah, ready to go.
I gotcha.
Cause dang.
Nice.
Oh, sick. I got another regular ass storage vessel. Okay. Sure.
You know, they're still useful. They're gonna stay useful for quite some time.
Yeah, no, it's just
so,
just like.
I'm not complaining.
Oh, baby.
Thank you, Keleva.
Oh, you'll like this.
Nope, wrong one. What will I like? What?
I found a bed that's ancient.
An aged bed. I just made us 2 regular ass beds, but like, an aged bed is a helpful thing to have, especially if we can get a second one. Because then we can have like you know, different kinds of beds for however much time you want to skip.
And see, I found some bamboo stakes. I found a planter.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
I like a planter.
Found like a little like chamber, basically.
I love that. What kind of material is around it? Like, what is it? Is it a cobblestone?
It's all yeah, it's all granite cobblestone.
Gotcha.
Right now.
That makes sense. I was kind of hoping it would be like brick, but that's okay. We're actually to the point where I can make us stone bricks, which is pretty fun.
Yeah. It's a pretty beefy ruin too.
I love a beefy ruin. And we can presumably seal... Is there any aged wood to take?
Not that I saw.
Well, that's too bad.
I don't really have the tools to explore this completely right now, but I'm gonna mark it.
Yeah, that's cool. No hurry.
Because there's a lot more ruin here. It looks like a forge complex.
Just like I'm going to build. Parallels.
I think you know
Although-
exactly what type of ruin set I'm talking about too. I found a ancient wooden fence, but I'm gonna go wait till I come back to grab anything out there. I marked it. It's a good spot. There'll be mini treasures there. Might do some panning when I get back.
I just came up with an idea.
What's the idea?
I'm gonna build our storage room right at the mouth of this this tiny quartz cave that animals keep falling into. Because this is the only way that they could conceivably get out. And also, like, leaving the top open means we'll continue to catch critters. So I'm gonna just put our larder in as a sort of stopper.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Does that make sense? Okay, cool. Great, because that's I think I'm growing more enamored with the idea. Wall off.
Combination larder / gatehouse. The best place to start duty. This is how halflings do it.
Kind of an in-house abattoir, if you want to get grisly about it.
I always love playing Pathologic 1 or 2, and someone brings up the location of the game called the Abattoir.
Not to play that game. Actually, I'm just gonna play at Pathologic 2. I don't need to visit the first one.
You do not need to visit the first one. Like,
yeah,
I'm having fun with it, but it's not something I can like easily recommend. It can be pretty mean.
Yeah, no, I get the impression that it is a bit of a player hostile game, and like honestly I do respect that. I respect that design ethos. I'm not sure that I want to play it. Usually I don't. I feel like there are some games where I'm into, hey, Megabit, can you calm down, please? Sorry, the dog decided to bump the glowing pillar, and it was startling. But anyway, I respect it. You might be right that it wouldn't be my thing. In fact, I suspect you are, but like, still.
Pathologic 2, though, like,
I do want to try it.
They mitigated the hostility a little bit.
Excuse me.
Like, I like the hostility when I can, like, sort of have a struggle against it, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's pushing me, I'm pushing it, you know, like, that's the type of player hostility I like. We're both rolling up our sleeves. It's like Popeye and Bluto beating the shit out of each other.
Yeah.
Popeye, our non-binary icon.
Popeye's a mensch.
Did you hear about that, by the way?
I mean, I remember there being a whole thing of the, like, official Popeye's account, the official Popeye account, like, talking about the old, cross-dressing strips, but if there's been anything further, I don't know. No, wait, I remember there's an old comic that's about it, right?
Yeah, like, he's talking about how he can be a kid's father and a mother. He's amphibious.
Yes, I remember now.
Yeah.
Yes, no, that you're right, and that is fantastic.
I'm looking at the old Popeye stuff going, you know, I think this aged pretty well.
It really kind of seems to have.
Haven't noticed anything
Delightfully
brutish. I haven't like looked too deeply in the catalog though, so I don't know. sometimes be like, oh, this is nice, having a great time, and then you see a racist, like, caricature and go, ah.
Yeah. Oof, I'm not looking forward to going back to Tintin. Like, trying to visit some of those old comics again. Dread.
Alright, so we do got a lone planter. That's the cool news.
I like a lone planter.
The Lone Ranger.
Lone planter, murderer.
Oh god,
the lyrical gangster, murderer.
Do you think the consortium of FIDA has like a I don't know, like book series or like a play of the Lone Ranger?
Sure.
Yeah,
Probably not.
Nice loamy soil.
Oh.
Place to settle down, but nowhere's ever a place to settle.
Uh-huh.
So they pull down their wide brim cap and continue on their way.
Well, this is what fan fiction is for.
Exactly.
Either that or you just come up with this one AU for the bit. And then you let it go and it drifts away in the wind.
Either or.
Either or. Oof,
I'm mostly
most chaotic
my goal
pet.
with every single thing I mentioned about cut like that is the shit post. That's
yeah.
the main
No,
focus.
I hear you. I hear you. But that's my way of being amusingly dismissive.
Good. Alright, cool. I wanted to make sure everything was understood.
No, we're good. We're good. I was not getting annoyed. I do appreciate the check-ins, though. Appreciate that consideration.
It's
kind of.
It's a good habit, I think, for a lot of folk to engage in.
I agree.
I mostly do it because I'm autistic.
Mm-hmm.
And can simply not read people a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. We got another storage vessel. Which I like. That makes my life so much easier.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna make this treasure box.
Okay.
It's
I will
fucked up.
I will actually make some actual proper boxes for these once the storage area has been kind of gotten in order.
I'll help you organize too.
I'm working on the working on the like cellar, the pantry. And once I'm done with this, then I'll be good to go.
Excellent. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, cool. And I got more bee-nades.
Oh, B-nade.
Still no actual bees, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Skipping around,
Yeah, we'll just keep our ears open.
I think you've been encountering more trees than I have this time around.
That's true, because I have been looking around for resin. So, you know, I'll keep my ears open.
I think yours are a bit more attuned to the bee noises too.
I think you might be right. I've certainly come to I've got a pretty intense knowledge of this game's audio cues after so many hours of play.
When my money recharges a bit, you kind of inspired me to finally get around to doing that the Outer Wilds DLC.
Oh yes, good, excellent. Oh my goodness.
I hear it's good.
Kay had Birdie play it, and Boots was there and watched, and wow, it's really a different and cool experience. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust this camera at the same time I'm talking. But like watching somebody experience it for the first time, especially somebody who is as sharp and expressive as Birdie, and somebody who is like, you know, so close to us. Just huge. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, folk really love seeing other people play that game once after they played it.
Yeah, I understand why. I mean, I used to do this with Undertale too. Like, I would go find videos of people playing it for the first time. I find that stuff gratifying.
I'm glad Toby Fox did an honorary fan fiction for the
Yeah, it was so cute. It was really cute.
God, I can't even remember what the contest was exactly. Sexiest Tumblr guy, something like that.
Yeah, Tumblr Sexy Man. And it was Sans who won.
But doing absolutely nothing.
Nothing at all.
Where is the B-nade at? There it is. Yeah.
By a nose, it's true. Neck and neck, yeah. Was it a single vote? It was something close. This is gonna be a nice little cellar, I think.
Alright, and one of these storage vessels outside, I have 2 extra slings there ready to go.
Oh, dope. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That will make my life substantially easier.
Sadly, I threw out a lot of the rocks because I was making space for things.
That's fine. I still have a pretty decent heap of basalt.
Alright, got the poultice. Alright, and you said there was another pick somewhere? Let me go look.
What? My brain keeps wanting to hear that as cultist rather than poultice.
Mm-hmm. I made sure to pronounce the C
Nice.
very clearly to avoid that. Oh, there it is. You mean...
Yeah,
you've been around me long
it's just
enough.
my brain has decided that it wants to hear it that way. You know how brains can get.
Oh yeah, so you've been around me long enough to know that sometimes I get very excited and talk very rapidly or slur my words together.
Uh-huh.
I have kind of a wandering tongue, I guess. I don't know. I hear lesbians like that. I'm not sure though.
Well, you know, it's the same thing as not being able to type fast enough to keep up with your thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
I figure.
Sometimes I wonder if that's the problem with writing for me. I can't get the words down on paper fast enough to keep up with my thoughts.
That can definitely be a thing that I've seen other neurodivergent folks struggle with.
And maybe the reason why I have found a bear.
Oh, good work. Also, my
see?
condolences. Oh, you're bringing it back?
No, I saw it at a distance.
Okay.
Come over to my location if you can see me on the map.
I don't want to fight a bear.
We're not gonna fight it. I was just saying, hey, look at this cool bear.
Oh, well, I'm in the middle of building something, so I must decline to see this cool bear. I believe you. I have seen and been chased by several bears already, that's all.
Oh, okay, you've seen them already. Cool.
Yeah,
It's the first one I've actually seen.
Oh, okay. Well, I am happy for you. I actually ran into a panda the other day, and that was really cool. It did not attack me, which probably is relatively accurate.
Pandas could mess you up though if they wanted to.
Yeah, and I think that they have injured people, but they're certainly not known for it.
There's that bear creeping around. Ooh, it's wandering a little bit too much this direction. I wonder if there's been a set mechanic added already for carrying meat.
Oh, that's an interesting thought.
I bet you if it's not already in the game, I bet you it's on the to-do list. Long Dark has that.
Wouldn't be surprised. Okay. I have
the Long Dark, aka Wolf Apocalypse.
Yeah. At least they have the little acknowledgement that their wolves act weird.
Because of science fiction reasons. Yeah, I really do appreciate that. It's such a little thing to do, but I'm very grateful for it.
Yeah, and, you know, Vintage Story does it too, but you can only find that justification if you play for a while.
I would like a disclaimer.
Yeah, me too.
Honestly, on this game too. I don't know. It's like, cause like with animals that have been like maligned like that culturally, there are often animals that find themselves on the verge of extinction a lot of time because people don't respect them.
Yeah. And confirm. As an obnoxious predator furry. Oh, that's where the copper shovel went.
Yeah, honestly, it's really fucked up with farmers to be so mistrusting of their neighborly wolves that they put their chickens in pens. They should just let them free roam. Types the fox on fucking Twitter as they tie like a bib around their neck.
Nice.
They get a fork and knife because they're gonna go hunting.
Okay, the dog has decided to return. But he's sitting as low on the floof as he can possibly manage. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to spend some time with this guy once we log off. What a goofball. Oh, are you gonna come back before nightfall?
Yeah, I'm already on my way back.
Okay, good.
I turned around a few seconds before you said that.
Because I had this moment of, it is getting dark.
Sitting there, like,
I
outside
built the
porch
cellar,
going,
but I haven't moved anything there yet, by the way.
Okay.
What were you
I
saying?
just met you out in the porch, saying, kick, 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 calling the cat over.
Yeah, totally.
Oh wait, that's a back at. Oh, I overshot. Okay. Yeah, that tower is gonna be very nice to get. I wonder if they're gonna make like a lighthouse thing you can put together.
Oh, that'd be fun.
With, like mirrors and stuff, and you can have it turn on the fucking windmill crank.
I love
Or
that.
river.
Well, I mean, they were. I've heard people say that the devs are intending to advance the world up to like a sort of steampunk level of technology, which like indicates probably we're going to be able to generate electricity. So I'm pretty sure that that kind of beacon light would be a very, very likely route for the devs to go. That's just my estimation. Hey, do you want to go to nap?
Let's do the nap thing. All right, so I shoved the nice.
Oh, I
new
see that.
cushy bed down there. If you wanna have the first sleep privileges in there.
Oh, well, thank you. It won't make too much of a difference, because it'll wake me up when you wake up.
Yeah, but you know, it's like a comfort thing, you know, in case you want to smell like old man
I
rub.
appreciate that. Yeah, the mildew really kind of like lulls you to sleep. Oh no, I forgot to eat.
Also, you're trapped.
Oh no! That's fine. Easily fixed.
Oh my god. You're
Oh my god!
I think we need to cook more food.
Well, let's
Actually,
look at our... Yeah, we've got some leftovers too.
Yeah, make sure not to grab the sealed one.
No, I won't. This one's got 7 days left on it. So...
I think... Oh yeah, we have some mature plants out here. I'm gonna harvest them.
Oh, very nice. I'm gonna eat some of this food. Bee-babo. Okay.
Yes. Pour into my pocket thread. And you're growing. Alright, that flax is done. There we go. More mature spelt.
Let me grab one of those storage containers.
Alright, I think we are...
Alright, are any of them open?
Hmm?
Are any of them, like, empty? Okay, this one's
The
empty
boss?
enough. I can... What?
Oh. Sorry, I missed what you were saying before.
No, I wanted to take one of the containers, yeah.
Yeah. I'll let you plant stuff,
Hi.
as the resource tracker for food.
Sure, I can do that, and I'll also replace some of that farmland with Parapreta, because I know we have more of that.
Yeah, we have a few more. I got like 6 of them all together or something like that. Hey, we got some rot.
So, yeah. I have built some buckets. And I will build some more. No, not buckets. Barrels. Oh, I should build buckets. Okay, so 0.4 for vegetable here. Let me go check and see what this vessel says in the cellar. I went through the wrong door. It's that way.
Fresh for 90 days on that fired crock. Holy crap. What's it?
Pretty good.
It's sealed.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Just let's find out what it looks like once we're in here.
Good point.
Yeah, okay, this is 0.23x for vegetables. I could probably do a better job of sealing the area, like if I protect the adjacent areas from sunlight a little bit better.
Oh god, that is 6 Parapretas left, so that's a total of 8. Damn.
Pretty good. Anyway, yeah. So I'm gonna start moving food over here to the cellar.
Okay, I assume the cook pit will be over there and stuff too.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the. There'll be.
Ooh.
I'll build. Yeah, it's a nice little cave nook.
I like it a lot.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
these
glad you
slabs.
like it.
It's
And
got
then
that, like,
you can see the back door to the animal pit.
the abattoir, yeah.
Yes. Except that it's like an abattoir and an oubliette. It's an abattoir.
I was going to say, yeah.
Right? Because it's both.
And I know that word because of Crusader Kings.
I know it because of French class.
Yeah, all the important French words, like oubliette, you know.
Well, it's because, the verb in French is oublier, to forget.
Oh dear.
Uh-huh.
It's gotten more ominous all of a sudden. Wow.
It is. It's a very ominous structure. Oh, but
It's like having like a toothpick in your mouth and spitting on the other side of your mouth and go and put them in the hole.
yeah, basically, it's exactly the same thing. It's basically exactly the same thing.
It's fucked up that this is a thing humans have made.
It's true. Okay, I actually need to build a storage room sooner than later, because, I'm having trouble managing my inventory stuff.
Took
That
a
said,
perfectly good. Oh,
I did put some crates up, and one of them has medium dirt in it. Sorry, go on. That was actually all I had to say.
okay, cool. No, sorry, I was trying to listen, and then my mouth like, yes, but what if I tried talking anyway?
No, I getcha.
We took a perfectly good hole and we made it a murder machine for the oubliette, and that's fucked up.
Yeah, it's true. True. Holes shouldn't have to have. I mean, that's the thing though, is that caves are as natural as they come, and also incredibly deadly.
Good lord, yeah. I feel the need to say it every time I'm playing a game that has cave diving in it, saying, hey, by the way, folks, never do this in real life.
Ever, ever, ever.
It is one of the worst ideas you could possibly have.
Uh-huh.
Want to emphasize a cave exploration, when you pop out, if you maybe go through like a nice cave tunnel, pop to the other side, it could be a sealed chamber of deadly gas.
Yep. That's one aspect of, like, real-world caves that I don't actually think I need simulated for me. I think I'm good.
It
But,
did be
like,
interesting to have, like, a
some
game
measure,
that
maybe.
does that.
Yeah, I mean, like, maybe if it's, like, a well-considered thing rather than just trying to make it realistic. Because, like, if it's realistic, I don't know, we have a problem. Like, the game will no longer be fun. I don't believe.
I almost like feel like it'd be kind of neat to like in a game explaining how like the mechanics work and saying, by the way, this is a reference to this real life thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's works a little differently. Here's how. Like I would like shit like that.
Yeah, actually, I could get into that.
Consider this like a sort of like capsulization of this effect for gameplay purposes.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. That's a pack of wolves. I see them without
Pack
in
of 'em, huh?
advance. Yeah, there's like 4 of them. Huh. Is that a... Are those arrows? Oh, they're marked with charcoal. Oh, it's supposed to be one of the trees you found.
Yes, it is. That is a resin-having tree. It's
Alright,
up pretty
I need
high, but I put a rope ladder there, so...
I
can
might,
climb up to it.
You know what? I have an idea.
Huh?
If you want to keep using the same colored, coal from marking things, I can use the malachite, so we know who marked what.
Okay, sure. I mean, I'm not strongly attached to knowing who marked what, but, like, I think
Yeah, I mean,
that's also fine.
it's good to know who to ask. It's kind of my idea, in case you're not sure what an arrow's about.
That's fair.
Organizational thing.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's valid.
I mean, there's only 2 of us, I guess, so that's not big of a deal. If we like another
Yeah.
person, I mean,
But
it'd be
well,
really
yeah,
sick.
I mean, like, maybe we'll actually, like, lure Xandra in, or Jade will come by or something.
And I know Xandra will probably like it if things are like really...
Yes, knowing how to participate and, you know, what's okay and what isn't is certainly something that I need to feel comfortable in a multiplayer environment. And I feel like Xandra would probably feel the same way. Or Bakuka, depending on who wanted to show up. If it's me, it's probably gonna be Bakuka.
Hey, I'm fine with anyone you feel would fit the vibe. I unfortunately don't have a lot of friends into these type of games. Otherwise, I would be picking more from my
I understand.
crew. I constantly joke that I like the boring games, but I kind of hate that joke because, no, actually, these are very interesting games. Fuck you.
They're very interesting games. Like, the real distinction is the creative bent. And, like, I don't know, that seems good to me. Like, I think that's good.
Oh, okay, cool. Got some resi back on this tree. It's a tree I've been to before, I recognize it. There we go. I know there's resin on different types of trees, but they're very easy to see in the pine trees.
I thought that I don't know if they appear on other trees myself. I wasn't familiar with them.
Pine resin?
I think it is just pine resin. I think.
Okay.
So I haven't encountered it on any other trees, but I also haven't been looking on trees.
I think in a Stardew Valley, it's like you tap the pines, you get the pine.
Yeah.
Tar
And I mean
thing.
that is realistic. Like, you know, I think that this would be pine resin. This would.
Hey.
Hey,
High five.
Anyway. I forgot what I was talking.
Too busy being goblin.
Yeah, well, I mean, too busy trying to figure out which task I am doing at any given time.
Excellent. More resin.
Wonderful. Oh yes, there are the slings you sent me.
Yeah, they're in one of the vessels.
Okay. Got a little bit more.
Yeah. Aha! I see you, bear. You do not
You see a
me.
bear?
God, it's wild. I haven't seen a bear until this session.
It is a little odd.
Considering how many I'm seeing now.
I mean, I just guess you didn't go in that direction.
I did a bit, but there was some like much further within, like much closer to us
Gotcha.
that I've seen. Me strolling for the woods. Wow, it's really nice out here. You strolling for the woods. Oh God, I'm being mauled. Help. Oh, speaking of getting mauled. Finally happened.
Oh, yeah, well, congratulations.
Dang, dude catapulted me pretty good.
Congratulations, you died.
Another bear. Shit. Please, bear. I just want some resin.
Oh, it appears you are 5 hours late. Oh, I'm sorry, Rhina. Yeah, I've been going for a really long time today.
Yeah,
But
how you doing?
I took a big break in the middle, so I'm not feeling particularly fatigued. That being said, I will have to go in like a half hour or so, or the dog will kill me. That's not true. Instead, he will just whine and whine.
Make it fits there sharpening a knife. I don't know.
Yeah.
It might be the day.
Maybe. Maybe.
Nah, you would never.
Wouldn't blame him. Oh boy. Alright. I'm gonna do some garden stuff. Garden stuff
He
is
is
good stuff.
he is a sweet grumpy Goomba.
He is such a sweet and grumpy Goomba. Oh, good amount of brown coal there.
I'm sad I had to run away because I saw a big pile of copper as I was running away.
Oh, that's okay. You can always go back. You can estimate where it is.
Yeah, it's in a weird spot though. Like it's like in like one of those weird little spaces between hills, and
Oh,
it's hard to tell them all apart.
that's true.
Right, well, let's search this quartz over here. Oh, fucking buddy. Yep, alright. Native, silver and quartz.
Love to hear it.
I don't think I can mine it with this copper pick, but we'll mark
No,
it
you
for later.
can't. But yeah, no, that could be very, very useful once. Like, all we have to do is make one more bronze pick.
There we go.
Oh, it's cranberries coming out.
Glad I decided to poke that.
Too.
I should go poke that one next to our, hoose. See,
I
there's
was
any-
looking at the ones next to the house.
Did you do a node search?
Oh, no, no, that's not what I meant. Sorry. I was still talking about berries.
Yeah. Basalt rocks. It's a real beautiful hill biome. The way the
I
dirt's
love hill
kind of
biomes.
yeah, it's like the dirt's mixing with the basalt rock in a really just pretty way. Like you can see like the basalt rock clearly sticking out between bits of like dirt, but it looks like really pleasant.
Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. It does look
Real feast for the eyes.
these things. Farmland blocks.
Alright, let me start moseying back because I do actually want to check that quartz deposit. And I have another quartz deposit location I can check on the way back too, now that I think about it.
Let's find out.
Also, let's take a...
Nope, precisely on the nose correct. Figured out what
Hey, cornflowers.
Okay, I think I might have burned up the hoe. That's fine.
Like, it.
The hoe is one of those tools that I don't really ever feel like I need to make a metal version of it, but I always eventually do just because I can.
It's the principle.
Yeah.
I wonder to let us turn sheep eventually into draft animals in this game.
That'd be so cool.
Blades in the Dark has big ass draft goats.
I love that idea. I mean, these are sheep, but they're very muscular sheep, so I could absolutely picture them being good draft beasts.
Yeah, that's my thinking. They look like they can shoulder the burden.
Mm-hmm.
That is more mature spell. Nice. Grains, they will not stop a coming. Hello, wolves. We will go around here. Probably a little more closely than I should. I'm glad we're getting a head start on growing crops right now.
Yeah, me too.
There'll be less thread gathering later.
Very much so. In fact, you finish that task now. Other side.
Definitely not as easy of a resin collection zone as the last map we were on.
No, that's true. The last map we were on was quite bountiful.
Hopefully I'll find like a more flat area with pines on it. More in thickened pine forest. Did the settings you used last time, did they affect the tree density, out of curiosity?
I don't recall, I'm afraid.
Okay, onion seeds, cool. Yeah, the forest here have always been, so far been pretty, nice to walk through. I wonder if this is the mature pink apple tree you found.
I guess we must be in a warm area. Because the flax is being, like, damaged due to... Weird. Okay, no, that one is looking fine. I don't know what's happening.
It is July.
I guess that's true, but flax is supposed to be resistant to 40 degrees. Like, that's... We're not going to be at those temperatures yet.
Temperature is currently 26 degrees Celsius over on the other side of the lake.
Yeah, and it's 29 here, but, like, also, like, I don't know. It's just, I wouldn't expect it to be that hot. I think that maybe it might have been a weird bug?
Do you think it was maybe affected by the fire situation not too long ago?
I thought that it was one that I just planted, but no.
Okay.
I feel like
weird.
it might be showing that... Did I destroy it? The rye that was there, or did it finish? I don't remember. Whatever. I'm not gonna, like, worry about it too much, but it is a puzzling mystery.
Alright, can I please get a regular rock here so that I can hit? Seeing lots of quartz here. And I just want a basalt.
It's like 10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife.
Dang, I want to meet the spoonie that has 10,000 spoons. So powerful.
That's very powerful. Oops.
More deadly than a single knife.
Start with it's over. So I get this storage area on its feet.
Someone redeem a Gra.
Oh yeah. I'm probably pretty late to it because my attention is, like, not sticking to anything right now.
There we go, basalt rock. Let's go. Phone call. I will simply tell the phone call to be shush.
That's the spirit.
Alright. Let's do some prospecting.
prospecting, we like. We like it. We like when it happens.
I see a big cave here. I want to know what I can hope for.
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh boy.
hello.
That sounds promising.
Ultra high bismuth.
Yes. Oh,
5.6%.
I want to make some bismuth lanterns. And we're gonna have to find more zinc if we want to make that into bronze, but like, I'm happy to pound it out into plates and make it into lanterns.
You'd be also happy to know that due to my shorthand, the label for this is bismuth.
Good.
I've never seen an ultra high deposit. Listing for a
Yeah, that's pretty exciting.
area. Let me also actually we just do a fucking node search right here. Alright, no ore node nearby. Okay. Bismuth rods too is a thing, so.
It sure is, but you need zinc for it.
Okay. Zinc is sphalerite.
Yep. No, I think it's really good.
Oh yeah, no, this is good fucking news right now.
Okay, yeah. Well, you seemed like you thought it was just small, right?
Caught me off guard.
I love it.
Bravo.
Bravo to me.
See, that would be a snapshot fencer, a bravo.
A bravo, yeah.
I can only imagine some little snapshot with the fancy hat and a rapier just absolutely kicking the ass of one of my level 1 characters. Going haha or graha every time it
No,
strikes.
no, we can't say Graha. That'll just summon all of the that'll summon all of the Final Fantasies. That's Y apostrophe S, obviously.
How about Graho?
Sure, that seems fine. Maybe it's just
wow.
this row. This like it's just hot along this row. What the heck? I don't get it.
Dang, farming slowly, looking kind of hot right now. Alright, let's go take a little peeky-boo in this hole here.
Oh,
Simply huge amounts of quartz down here.
well, we do like that.
Oh yeah, we can do things with that. I should do a rock sampling directly on top of our...
Roxanne.
Yeah, I'll do it directly on top of our base here.
That sounds like a good plan. Should probably have a torch, just have one. That would be good, probably.
Oh cool, a bunch of our currents are ripening. It'd be nice getting honey before the year's up, but I have a feeling it's not going to be happening.
Yeah, I think you might be right about that.
The bee situation has been difficult.
keep exploring. Maybe we'll luck out.
Some just long toothpaste, no beaches. The mastermind meme. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, I don't tend to see that one very often.
There's one area we're gonna sample.
Yes, yes.
Sickos.
I love that Didge drew me into that comic. It made me so happy.
Alright, yeah, there's nothing right home about Valora Base. 0.2% Cinnabar,
Oh, well.
0.1% rhododendrite,
Huh.
rhodocrossite.
I mean-
I don't know what that is.
I would love to have Cinnabar, if only because it'll let us write things in red. But that's it, though.
A 0.2 bismuthite. Very poor in all those, and then minuscule graphite and
Mhm.
hematite.
Oh, that's fair.
We should hit the sack.
Yeah.
I will sleep in the mildew bed.
Okay, sounds good. Nice.
Alright, let's get some chow. There we go. For some reason I thought the crucible for a moment was the one that was full of stuff.
Uh-huh.
No, there we go. I did accidentally grab the crucible again.
Well, I gotta heat that up for a while before it'll be ready to eat.
You know, like that whole groggy thing people can do in the morning, you know, where they try to put the
Yeah.
milk in the cupboard and the cereal in the fridge.
Yeah.
Imagine that, but there's like a hot crucible full of copper
Yeah.
next
Just kind of
to
sitting out.
next to your crock of soup. Like, it's extra thick, kind of coppery today.
Love it.
Wonder if it went bad. Copper is not a thing that happens in star formation, until you get a supernova.
Oh, I
Kind of
see.
thinking out loud. The heaviest element a star makes prior to potential supernova is iron.
Oh, cool. Does
Through,
that mean that it's common, like on a cosmic scale? Like way more common?
more common than some things? Hydrogen is still
Well, sure.
huge, and then it's helium. Trying to remember the order right now. Let's see, because so hydrogen's fused in the helium, and eventually when a star leaves its main sequence, the helium starts getting infused, I think, into carbon. Let me go check actually. Now I want to remember exactly. Trying to remember if there's anything between carbon and iron.
Cool space facts. Hey, Mr. Bit. Yeah, I'll wrap up soon, buddy. Yeah, you deserve dinner. I know. This guy deserves his additional constitutional and heal. So I'll be wrapping up pretty soon. But hey, maybe we can do some in-between stream sessions. Really firm things up here at the base.
I think that would be really good.
Yeah, I think so too. Oh wow, that's so many berries. Awesome. I should, next thing, I gotta make a fruit press so that we can actually start preserving this stuff. I can probably put one down in the cellar.
Trying to find a list here. Okay. That's not beryllium, is it? Yeah, no, I'll have to go check it another time because I'm not finding what I need on Google right now. But it does eventually go from hydrogen to helium to eventually iron. And I think I've heard iron referred to as very radioactively inactive. Something like that. God, it's been too long. Yeah.
Makes sense.
And this is like late in the star's lifespan because the main sequence is where it's doing the hydrogen fusion, and when it leaves that as its primary fusion type, that's basically when it's becoming a red giant of some sort.
Got it. And
and compared to the lifespan of a human or a snapjaw, it's aeons.
Oh yeah, for sure. Okay.
Which always leads me back around to my question about Pateau. Why is he such an asshole?
Oh no. That's just how Pateau is.
Seriously, buddy, like you're no doubt an ancient being from a darkling star. Why do you gotta be this way? Gotta be regular so petty. Doobh puff on you.
Oh no, sometimes folks get old and they just sort of calcify.
So you're saying that like Pateau's like old person racist, but on a cosmic scale?
Yeah, basically.
Man, I'd hate to go to Thanksgivings at his house.
And how? Oh, right. So, just...
I'm imagining using mass mind entirely to just cage you for over the psychic waves. Say, hey, Pateau, why are you such a bitch? Then Pateau going, who said that? Or who thought that? Which one of you thought that? It's not funny.
Oh, who knows? We're a hive mind. Yeah. So maybe I'll place those. That's a thing for next session. For now, I think I'd better call it an evening.
All right, let me go.
And
Yeah,
do what you want to do before I'll log us out. Oh, you already did.
I have already left, and I'm gonna go on break then in that case, and switch over to Cud and I come back.
Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and pass everybody along over to you. Thanks for coming, everybody. Great to see you. Thanks for hanging out for such a long session and putting up with the unusually high amount of breaks. I look forward to seeing you all in the next one. Cheers!
Alright, everyone. I'll see you in a little bit after my break.
Yeah, I know, puppy. We're gonna go.